Yeah, just jumping on the mic real quickly, team PBM. Got candlestick confirmation. As soon as we got confirmation there, I just put the limit order in and got filled right away. Kind of drug it. That's what I do is I put the limit order below and drag it into there and say, sure you want this price? I'm like, yeah, just get me filled. And then same thing right here. As soon as we started cracking right back on down, I was in the play for just over a minute and got some exit. Came up, failing out the VWAP, came down, took the rest of it. Now we're getting yet another fail at the VWAP here, so it's nice to see. So you guys that are looking maybe to go long, so you can see how we're respecting that VWAP. Watch for a break back through the VWAP, back on up to 10. So keep your eye on that. Right now, it looks like we're just going to be channeled up, though, for PBM. This was our nice spiker. I was really looking to short it at 10 when it first spiked up. Right here, right before the top of the hour, I just couldn't get my trade to pulled up. And then I was like, well, let's let it go. Once I finally did, I was like, okay, let's let it go now. And then I wish I would have done it the second time around because that would have been the short right there. Damn it. But, oh well, it is what it is. Just want to let you guys know that I am here. We do have 1 for 1 on the day. Not a lot, but a little bit there on the pie. A little piece of pie. A little piece of pie to get going. And I will see if we get any more trades to be had coming up this morning. For small cap plays, here at the top of the hour, didn't see anything new come up at all. I guess we had this was maybe the new one, ENSC. Yeah, there you see. We're getting so much of this right up, right back down movement, and this is why I also told you guys to short the VWAP on PBM. Look at SNGX. SNGX right up, right back on down. ENSC right up, right back on down. It's just all we're seeing a lot more of and a lot more of. Seeing a lot more of this right now. All right, cool. I'm gonna take the break. Watch for the next play to pop up here. We just missed this one, so this is what we're seeing this more and more and more and more and more. Recently, over the last few days, last week, and into obviously to today, this is what's happening a lot more. I mean, look at this. Good job, Mo Alley got a piece of that one. I missed it. I was sitting here waiting on it. Got PBM, which was nice. Again, just getting some pieces of these shorts where it's at right now. And again, like I talked about last week, not getting that real big runner. We're seeing this kind of new trend as we head into the very last day of July here. 1st of August tomorrow. Also later today, I will be doing another little interview. I keep saying interview, but a little roundtable discussion. So I'll have another little discussion later with Caesar. So if you guys remember Caesar from over at Tradecaster, I will be talking with Caesar Dog, Caesar, later this morning, just like me and Matt had a little video talk call the other day. And gee golly, ENSC. And look at the VWAP still hold strong here. So again, I'm telling you, watch for that pop and squeeze over the VWAP. Back up to 10 possibly. Now shorting at 10, I would be very careful unless it was one quick candle. Again, I know we've seen a lot of kind of double tops, but would this be a third touch breakout? Would traders see it that way? The only way I'd short 10 again if it cracked back lower than this 835 mark and we came down to the lower VWAP band and then we moved back on up. That's probably the only time, whatever, how you want to word it. The only way I'm shorting at 10 is if we come down a little bit more and then make our way back up to 10. I'm not going to do it from here. No way, no how. All right, just waiting for the next play. Waiting for the next one. One down. Maybe one more to go. And what's up, fam? What's up, fam? I'm about to break down small cap or large cap plays. There's just nothing in small caps today as of right now. It kind of reminds me of the last few days. In the last week, we were getting this really, we're slowly but surely slowing down, forming a new trend, which I'll go over once the market opens with you guys, or I should say, really want to jump on the mic like 10, 15 minutes for the opening bell. I'll start breaking this down. The one play to look for right now looks like PBM is going to be done. So what we're going to do is put SNGX on the top here. See if we get that move back up under the 2 to 215 down now. And then PBM here is just done. You know, we're seeing a lot of reversing from the top side still. Definitely shorting that high of day is king. We're seeing this over and over and over and over throughout the, the market. That's still the trend, but what trend is starting to end are these spikers. And what is forming back is, hey, the VWAP caught the play, short the VWAP crack, right? So SNGX earlier, up and then down below the VWAP. ENSC, we've seen this multiple days in a row now. And then like I talk about, shorting out the high of day is just it. You got to find it, but if you find it, you're king. And you're sitting pretty with the fat wallet as you just see another reversal from VRME. So right now, as I get into the large cap plays, watch for a quick pop into that 210, 215 area for SNGX for the short opportunity. I'm going to start breaking down large cap plays. That way, once we get closer to the opening bell, I'm done, ready to rock and roll, and can start breaking down what to look for at the bell. Right now, it's going to be SNGX for that pop into this pre-market high area for a double top if you're looking for a trade. Other than that, we really have nothing. You're waiting for your next mover runner, which will probably happen here in about 15, 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Breaking down large cap plays now. Hot mic incoming. Let me get this. I forgot to put the what to trade at the bell for the morning alerts, which I'm going to get with you guys in just a minute. Let me get this out. Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 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 Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGF was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry, but need some eardrums in chat. Quite possibly could have. We don't really know if I blew any. Maybe I did, maybe I did not. Good morning. Hopefully you guys are having a great Thirsty Thursday. That's right, it's Thirsty Thursday, baby. We have my Discord rocking and rolling. Finally inviting all you guys, the newer traders out there. Got that rocking and rolling last week. Really just let the morning stream traders get used to it over the past week. And then today I was like, hey, how about we get everyone else going? And then I did a free day today on top of the fact that I got Caesar. We're going to be talking to Caesar here in just a little bit. Riggs, if y'all remember Riggs. Caesar from Tradecaster. Earlier this week, I did Living Like Matt Farias, that used to be over at Tradecaster. Still good friends with him. So we'll be getting traders on day in or week in week. Every week, I'll try to get do a dual live stream, so to speak, with another trader. That's going to be about an hour and a half after the opening bell, about 11 a.m. Eastern time. So that way you guys can have. And then we'll just do that weekly. So I'll have Matt on some weeks, Caesar on some weeks, J Trades on some weeks, and then I'll have other traders too as well. And then try to have once a month where we get all of them on it, at the same time and do a true roundtable discussion. I want to get back to doing those. That would be great. Everyone loved what I did on Monday with Matt. So today we'll be doing that with Caesar here at about 11 a.m. Eastern. That's about an hour and 40 minutes from now. But again, here's where I am live day in, day out on my YouTube. It's a private link sent to the WhatsApp. Most of you probably have or have heard of the morning alerts, right? I've been doing that since through WhatsApp. Just makes it very easy to give voice alerts messages day in, day out, so traders can go listen to them and can replay them over and over and over, and they're labeled, AMD, Meta, Microsoft, whatever it might be, or small cap plays. Now I'm doing the live stream, of course, on my own, so now that's where that goes. So WhatsApp every morning, you guys get a link sent to you. You click on it, you come here. You now have the Discord, so any of you traders, that you get that for free. So that is a free source that I'll keep, is to have that Discord, so you guys, anyone to come chat it up. You feel like, hey, I've been missing AK, or what's he alerting today? Well, now you have my Discord. I keep as active as I can on that, just like I was at Tradecaster. Same thing here on YouTube. So on YouTube, you're going to see my messages. You're going to see the same messages because I just copy and paste them. All I feel like I'm doing was when I was over at Tradecaster, I had my lobby and Dex lobby. I'd put it in one of the lobbies first, and I'd copy and paste and put it in the other lobby after that. So that way you have it no matter where you're at. I get that ask from Trevor to other traders. Hey, where are we at? Where do we chat at? Whichever one's more comfortable. Some people already have a Discord, most likely, as in they're on a group, or if they've used Discord, or they're on it, they have it on their phone, so they're used to Discord, so they're more familiar with it. They're just going to chat it up there. But if you're an old fart or you don't want to get it up or download it, boom, you got YouTube. Now YouTube, I will get there's like a YouTube live anyway. J Trades told me about it. Dimpy's told me about it. I'm gonna update my YouTube so it's gonna get more user friendly, and you can add some pictures and cool super. I forgot what what it's called. We'll get into that when I get back from the AKNR and make YouTube a little bit sexier. So again, day in, day out, if you're looking for me, here's where I'm at. Again, it's a private link. Would like for you guys, I know some of you trade for that, got the lifetime membership and whatever it may be over at Tradecaster, and you're there for at least the time being or for a little while. You can't afford the extra $70 a month. You can't afford the $700 for my year, whatever it is. I get it. But again, here you go. There's my link for my website. We're talking $30 a month for the morning alerts. CR Trader, we've talked about this. CR Trader, my ninja that I created. That's right, AK47 as we call him. After he signed up for the morning alerts, and I still have my July 4th sale going on all month long, and he had one of these packages. He did 3 of these with me, and he signed up for these. So he's invested probably a total of about, we'll say a year's worth, a little over $400 worth of morning alerts or so, $450, another $200. He's invested about $650, only to return to making the past year about $300,000, $400,000. Alone, he said, from these morning alerts, he's made over $100,000. Over $100,000. 100%, he said, he's made from the morning alerts alone. These are levels given out that you can test yourself day in, day out, seeing if SNGX was failing there. So you can test yourself on the levels. You can get levels if you don't want to do them. I had people like Daddy B trading back in the day say, man, thank you, AK, for these levels. It takes me 30, 45 minutes every morning to go through and try to mark out levels on the stocks I'm wanting to trade. Now you do them for me, and I get to spend that 30 to 45 minutes with my newborn baby. I'd never even thought about shit like that. I'm just trying to give you guys levels. Oh yeah, now you get to do that, things like this. Or also within bank. Or then I tell you what to trade at the bell, and I'm usually right on the dot and on the money of what to trade at the bell. Live stream, $70 a month. You go $700 for the year. If you don't have either, it's $1,000. You get the morning alerts and the live stream for $1,000 for the year. If you need any help, there's not another streamer out there that does one-on-ones, that does morning alerts, and stream lives every single day. Trust me, I've got energy on energy, and there are some days where I'm like, yeah, I can see it'll be about 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I just got done, and now I'm just finally about to work out, and I'm done with the day, and I just fed the pack, yada yada yada. And I've been up since 6:30 in the morning, and it's about 6:30 at night. It's like last night. It's like literally like last night. That's 12 hours. I was like, and I go some days. No wonder Deck doesn't do one-on-ones. He touts and talks about it from time to time. He don't do no one-on-ones. He doesn't do morning alerts. That's a lot of energy and a lot of chart and a lot of things that I go through for you guys day in. Ain't no one doing all that day in. There's not another streamer. Ross Cameron ever do one-on-ones? No. Day Trade Professor? No. He doesn't do individual one-on-ones. He says, hey, come pay me $50,000 and come do this cool event with me. I do those too. I got an AKNR next week, by the way. But I don't charge as much as they charge. So if you need any help, team, sign up. That's where I'm at day in, day out. If you've been wondering where I've been at, I've had that a lot too. Where you at? We're a Tradecaster. What happened? Well, Deck stopped paying anyone. That's why I don't see J Trades. That's why I don't see anybody over there anymore. He's done doing that. I get it. Just wish he'd be truthful about what happened, but he kind of wasn't, unfortunately. What's up, Wokey up there, J-Web, Gaming Kids, how we doing? Quiet Kitchen, that scared me. I bet it's small. Okay, I don't know why it shows Gaming Kids. That's awesome. That's it's your kids that changed the name, I'm guessing. What's up, John Hively? How we doing? D. Sarley, another name I don't see anymore. Miss your name, D. Sarley. What's up, Love Chip? There's Elise. Haven't seen you in a while. Of course, I'm usually not free anymore. Been away? Yep, Elise. Yeah, well, good surprise you've been away, and now I'm free for the day. Usually not free. Usually, again, 70 for the month, 700 for the year. Not bad, but I am now on a paid stream. This is accurate, too. Don't forget that part. Okay, you're good. Oh, I know. All right, well, usually most things we're talking about is accurate. All right, now let's just go over play. So, again, Tay, let's go over people that's joined the Discord if you are listening, because I did put that out there for you to join. So, we got Tay finally in chat. Haven't seen you in a minute either. We've got Smud in chat. He's coming to the AKNR. Who else we got here in chat that came over today? And appreciate every one of you new joiners of the morning. I got Blueprints, Mud. J Trade said he joined the party today. Other cousin jumped in. And just people waving. Matrix joining. We got Broseph joining. Austin Trader, David 3, Matrick, Elise, Sterling, Maximus, Hoops, Giovanni. Anyone else out there? Thank you for coming over. And again, the Discord's there. It's free. It's Monday through Friday. Come chat it up. Put your pictures. Put your gifts. You know, you can put anything over there you want. Anything, but we'll leave it at no nudes. No nudes. You leave those for your own dudes, okay? You leave those for your own eyes. Everything else is good to go. We'll go plumber's crack. I'll allow a plumber's crack. That's it. The reason I'm looking up, I've got a 55-inch smart TV, so now I'm actually using it. So I've got my 3 right here in front of me, and then I got the Discord up here, up above. How we doing, Eddie? How you doing? What do you see on PLTRD? I didn't break that down in the small caps or the morning alert, so sorry about that. I'll go over those right now. Anyone that does have PLTR wants me to break it down, here you go. All right, so I don't like this higher high pattern, so be careful going high out of the gate there. Who was that again? Eddie, So Eddie, be careful going long. That right there scares me. I would then be looking for the short, but then you're running back into charting from yesterday, the day before, right? So under pre-market lows, then you're to after hours lows, and the actual high of day in market. Play looks to be stuck today, in my opinion. That's just me. I'm not always accurate. I usually am decent. I would say we get stuck today, in my opinion. A lot of it could also, too, go, holy shit, is that my Discord just absolutely going bonkers right now? I just hear, is that just messages on messages? What is going on? How do you turn that off, too, by the way? I'm new to Discord. How do you turn off notification settings? Mute channel? I don't want to mute the channel. I just need to turn off the just mute the sound. Yeah, how do I do that though? It's like I'm new. I'm literally new to Discord team, so I am new to Discord. Is it the notification settings? Just all messages, only at mentions. We'll do only at mentions. Let's see if that changes it. Right? I think that's it. So you got that, Eddie. I think it's going to be stuck today. Levels on the way down, 59.70, 59.50, 59.35. Now under 59.35, we do get a good crack down to 58.75, where we can see that shelf back over here. We can see a little bit of resistance right there. I would go one more level down for normal low of day right there, 57.80. Ultimate low of day down to yesterday's low of day. Maybe not even getting there to 57. On the way up, Eddie, over pre-market high 60.65. Watch for the pop up to 61.30. Then to 61.85. Normal high of day. Ultimate high of day. Watch for a pop to 162.50. We are getting close to opening bell here, team. For SNGX, please be careful shorting that too. I don't see anything on past chart history here. It's one of those tickers. We've seen so many of these tickers that are down in the bottom right-hand corner with not a lot of upper shadows and big wicks and reversals. That's about the only one I see right there, but then it doesn't line up with anything to the left of it. Please be careful shorting the top here on SNGX. It could reverse. It could reverse right here at 225. It could reverse right here at 245 into the 250 mark. Maybe it gets to this little cemetery, old resistance, new support at 270. Just be careful, and if you do want to short the top, go small as I teach and preach. Go small up top. Justin, how you doing, brother? Yep. Coming up soon to the AKNR. SNGX got a little small one there. And by the way, team, I will be doing AKNR. I have one next week in DFW. Right here. This beautiful 6,000 square foot, badass, big, expensive house in DFW. Oh, but baby, we're going to have one. I've been talking about it. Every August or September, I'm going to have an AKNR. Every January, February, I'm going to have an AK. Maybe early March. But every, essentially, late winter, which that's late winter, I'm going to have an AKNR. And every late summer, I'm going to have an AKNR. So essentially, you can count on one late January into February. And this is the one we're going to have this year. It's going to be February the 24th through the 28th. You come in on a Tuesday, you trade live with me, learn with me in the morning and in the afternoon. About 5 hours a day. Monday, this coming week will be Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday's the half day and a little shortened day. For the AKNR and the track edition, Trevor's already in, Aussie Chick's already in, Kay Clausen's already in, and we got Reese in. Reese, I think he's out on the boat today. He's enjoying life. Track edition, February 24th through the 28th. That's right, we're going to get out and drive some badass cars at this badass little track right here in New Orleans and check out the cars we can get. Yeah, there's some bangers right there. This is the house I found. Heated pool, heated jacuzzi. Badass little house. We're going to go out and guess what? Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is the 17th and it goes till the first day of Lent. So you better believe that when we're there a week after Fat Tuesday, which is February the 17th, and we're there on the 24th, 20, you better believe Bourbon Street and the French Quarter District going to be on fire. You better believe it's going to be fun. If you want to join, $17.47 per person. That's it. And I have to find the place and pay for the place. I don't have no place. I find it and pay for it. And of course, you're helping me, right? But that's it. I'm trying to just come out even. I make a little money maybe and then on these. I pay for your food once you get there. We go out to eat. We're going to go down to Bourbon Street. We're going to get some down good Creole and that Cajun food. Yeah. That's right. We're going to go out and have some fun. I'm going to cook for you as well, and you're going to get some good learning on. You get in on a Tuesday. Wednesday we learn. Thursday we learn. Friday we go out. We're going to have some, little half day. But then Friday, we get out to the track. Friday night, we go and head out to Bourbon Street and go have some fun and get some good food down, Cajun food down now. So if you're interested to learn with me in person, trade live with me, etc., besides here on the live stream, besides my one-on-ones I do the live, I call them AKNR, seminar, AK. One, I already had my first one in January. The second one coming up here in DFW in this coming week. Come here now. Merlin, now. You want me to teach you to be a stock trader and learn? Look at this. You'll see how smart he is. Down. Come here. Down. Thank you. You want to be a good stock trader like he good dog. I don't know why I just turned into a Russian. But, got 4 people already for the track edition AKNR. 3 more spots available. 3 more spots, maybe 4 available. I think I forgot how many how big that place is. It's either 3 or 4 more I have available. $17.47 per person. All right, let's get to stocks. Right now, not shit, because I knew there wouldn't be shit today. ALPD is moving up a little bit. ALPD is moving up here. ALPD, if I can type, no. APLD, my bad. Okay, that's not much. I got chats on different chats pulled up. I got stocks, rocks pulled up. Meta was not a good short at all. So Meta barely cracked under that level, and then it's right back on up. I'm just not in love with anything today. Large caps, if you get my morning alerts, you can tell it hasn't been nearly as many trades over the past few months. I just got AMD on, what was it? What day did we do AMD, team? Was it Monday or Tuesday that we got AMD? Anyway, one of the days we killed AMD, got it right out of the gate. We nailed AMD. It was perfect. It was gorgeous. Took that right out of the opening bell. That's my first large cap trade in weeks. I couldn't remember last time I traded a large cap play. And I'm not lying. Small cap plays, I may have, again, 1 to 2 trades a day. That's where my trading has been over the past month. 1 to 2 trades a day. Literally. Some days 0. Right now I have 1 trade for the day. PBM. I think a lot of traders got PBM this morning of some sort of short. If we are looking for a short on PBM, it's going to be at 10. I would take PBM at 10. Hell, you go even 970 into 10. 970 into 10 for PBM. VRME. Dick Vermeil over here. Anyone know, remember Dick Vermeil? Hopefully so. Some football heads in here. Football season coming up, baby. I think that was the last weekend we just had. Last weekend of no football until February. Can you believe that? We won't have another week. There will be not another week that we don't have football until February, until the track edition of the AKNR. Can you just think about that? The next time we have no football will literally be at the AKNR. A little bittersweet. I'd take this back to 140, 145 area. We do have APLD hitting new high of day. Slow and steady Yeti here is SNGX. I wouldn't mind this play to crack down to 160 for the move back up into this $195, $2 area for a short. APLD, let's do some switching around real quickly. Not Apple. I want APLD if I can talk today. APLD, let's see where this is going to next. Let's go back to SNGX over here. That's ugly now, at least. 1 year, 15, 40. This is what we're looking for. That's what I'm looking for right there. This is what I'm looking for. 1540. This is not a big upper shadow. Boom. That's our short. 1540. If you're looking to short, APLD, applied digital, it's going to be 1540. It's going to be 975 into 10 for PBM. It may not even get there though. Discord link. We got that Discord link out there. Again, here it is for anyone that wants it. Let's go to, here is the Discord link. I know it was just asked for a little bit ago. There you go again for guys that want the Discord. Some crazy stuff going on in the world team. Crazy stuff going on. Yeah, look at PBM. Holy cow, Molly says. Yes, PBM Molly is moving up a little bit. It's real choppy, though. It's really choppy, though. PBM will go over to it, make it a little bit sexier. I'll try to, but just whoop, whoop. You know, these upper shadow, lower shadows. If you're looking to trade PBM, to me, in my opinion, you're going to be going short. You may not even get back to 970 to 10, but this is where I would want to go into these upper shadows. We do have this downtrend form that we did break, right? So we have this downtrend that broke right through there as well. We'll leave that in to see if we hold that on the way back down. If we do start to crack back below and don't get to that area, that would then be your crack back. And I've talked about that. Actually, Donald Duck, O'Donnell Case, O'Donnie Case in chat. I don't know if you got it, but it was about in the last week, Don. Remember that play I told you? Watch for it. It broke above the uptrend channel, the top resistance, and it was bouncing on top of it. And I said, watch for it to crack back through that top uptrend channel for the short, and it would probably head back down to the original bottom of that trend line, right? So we got a trend line up, got a top resistance, top channel to go with it, right? It's bouncing back and forth between the two. Well, I said if it broke out of the top resistance channel, right? So like say, kind of like this right here is not a great example, but let's just put it in. Right, so we got this top resistance channel to the trend line. Well, what will happen, team, is we'll sometimes break out of that and then start, because we get bullish, we'll break out, son. Sit it down now. Sit down. Sit down now. Please, sit, because then you're going to go back there and wake up the others. Late. Stop doing that. So point in case is what you're going to look for. Watch for it to break to this side. Here's two examples. And we're bouncing on it, bouncing on it, bouncing on the top side of the resistance, right? So we have a trend line down here, right? We got the trend line up. Whatever, got the trend line. There's your top resistance channel. When you find one that's really identifiable, which this one you could even do that right there if you wanted to, right? However you want to do it. Say like that, right? Boom, boom, boom. Once you get on top of it and you're bouncing, watch for the crack back through this down to the trend line. Because that literally happened. I called it out for Donald the Short. He said he's looking for a trade. I came back after alerting that about an hour later and it worked. Chef kiss is exactly like I said it would. So again, if we break out of the top resistance channel, we're bouncing on it. Wait for that to crack like a trend line crack as it would be for the move down to the original trend line. Now down here, what you'd be looking for in PBM, if it comes down and starts bouncing on the downtrend, and it's bouncing and bouncing and bouncing on the downtrend, well, then watch for that and wait for it to crack and candlestick confirm below that downtrend. And when you do, you'll get that kind of a down or that trend line type of crack move. We had, speaking of, not if it's a great trend line, but we are getting an uptrend channel crack and reversal right now. And again, shorting the top is where it's at. We got two turntables and a microphone. Come on, PBM, get the 10. Let's see if we get the 10 on PBM. 975 into 10 would be the short. Gave me kids, I missed the short on APLD, Josh. What did you say? If you're looking for the short on this, I want 1540. I'd want high. Like if I'm looking to short the high of day in reversal area, I want to find something like that. 52-week high, big upper shadow, up and then back on down. That's a nice, good reversal type of candle to look for if you're looking for a daily reverse short. Now, you just wait on it. You know, when I short the top, I truly am just sitting there waiting for the top. Like PBM right now, I'm going to go ahead and put limit orders in up top at 977. Where are we at here? Limit order. Yes. At 977. Day, yes. Oh, wrong. There we go. 500 shares, 977. And then we're going to go 997. All right, so I've got orders in up at the top for PBM here. If we get a quick move up, we want the quick move up into this. So from here, we want one nice good candle into 997, 977 area. So I have 2 orders right here for PBM for that quick pop up. Now I don't want a little staircase up because then it's going to squeeze through and go higher. We want one nice quick pop into the $10 area, right? Now this play did kind of stutter and whoopsie flipsy flopsins. It did kind of take a few, reversals. There was one quick move in and then another quick move in, but you can see from this 930-40 area, it's one candle in, then we're down. 920 area, one candle in, and then we're down. We don't want to slowly build into it. When you slowly build into it, that's when you can get a nasty squeeze. You get squeezed out. So from right here, we want that pop right now. We want that pop right now on PBM. And it's already kind of reversing. Do not do this here now. We're starting to form the old Wolverine claws. The old Wolverine claws starting to form. If this cracks back under that lower shadow on 890 here, we're going to get a pullback. It's got to hold 890. If we do not hold 890, she's going to crack back on down for more. Son of a snagglefraggins. Yep, and then there you go. Love Chip had that downtrend break as well. Good alert there, Love Chip. Good alert, boss. That was a downtrend break for sure. And please, again, back to the index saying there are no other streamers here at this time. Unfortunately, we could not reach an agreement. There was no agreement to be reached. I showed the text off before. There's the pullback. Boom, there it is. See, told you there was that level. Called it. Boom. There was no agreement to be had. There was just, he stopped paying us and he said, hey, I'm not paying anymore. And even the last text he sent me that I've showed you guys, where he said, hey, sorry, I've got to disable your account. This has nothing to do with, this is all business. It has nothing to do with performance. I wish he would just say that. Just say there are no other streamers at this time. Why does he have to get into them? We could not reach an agreement. There was no agreement to be had. None. Nada. Zero. Nilch. It just boggles my mind, the lies that this guy throws out there. Good job there, Molly. Good job, Molly. Good job, Molly, up there. And it's probably about to crack back for more. S&J backs it. All right, there's your $2 area, and I'm not going to jump in now. I like to have orders set in. As you can see here on Trade the Pool, I like having my orders set in. See, I like just setting orders in and waiting for trades to happen. Well, shit. I'll leave those in there for now in case we do get that pop back into it. I don't mind that. So where we're at now, I wouldn't mind it, okay? If we crack that VWAP, probably not going to happen. I do see this uptrend channel. I know some traders in chat are going, there's a trend line. And that's what we have. We have these micro trend lines that build, right? The not very long, 10, 15, 20 minutes at most, right? That's just what we've been dealing with in the stock market. Very quick trends and reversals. And a lot of it was there for a while because what we're still kind of getting today, where there would be some days where I have 8 tickers. I'm literally looking at 8 tickers in pre-market. It's just annoying. And so when you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tickers to look at, what do you think that means? Mob is left, mob is right, mob is east, mob is down, south, it's all over. And so you are getting that. You're getting 5 minutes here, 20 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 15 minutes there, that kind of stuff. What's up, Snow? What's up, Sniz? Haven't seen Sniz in forever. Man, how you doing, bro? How you doing, brother? How you doing, bruv? So SMCI coming down today. I was one of the morning alerts, of course, I've added in was SMCI. Hopefully you saw. I know someone hit me up about that. Oh, cat, or cat. I think it's cat and chat. Hey, we still got 1540 on watch here for APLD. I'm gonna go in here actually to trade the pool right now. I'm gonna go into trade the pool right now and go over to APLD, and I'm gonna put limit orders in. We'll go 250 shares a piece. A little more expensive play here, a little more volatile, violent at times, I'd bet. 15. What was that 52-week high? Is it 1540 on the dot? On the dot, 1542. All right. So what we'll do is I will do. Let me get rid of these up and uptrend channel line. That is not really an uptrend channel, but I'm just trying to give you an idea of what I was talking about earlier. We're going to do 1542. And you know what? We'll do 1542, 250 shares. We'll do 1537, 250 shares. And then we're going to do 100 shares at 1547. You know, AK47. You got to, right? All right. So, real quickly. Boom. Shakalaka. PBM. 970. Yo, you piece of shit, PBM. What? What? I told you short in the top. Damn it, shit. Nah. I'm missing these. I keep missing these. I just needed like 27 more cents for at least 500 shares. Oh, look at that. And I told you where the short was going to come from. I could have even taken that short that I called out to you guys. I said back under this 889 whatever mark. Could have got in for candlestick confirmation there. Would have been a little choppy for a minute. And then God dang it. All right, so APLD. There are my orders for APLD. I mean, come on. Damn it. Hood being Robin Hood being nice right now. I couldn't trade Hood if you I would not trade Hood if you paid me to trade Hood. Damn Robin Hood. Oh, Robin Hood, Robin Hood. There's your reversal. We talked about it 225, 230. Over that for SNGX will be about 245, 250. So if you do want to short the tops, they are coming with quick reversals. Trevor, CR Trader, I know you guys like those quick, 1 minute candles. I like 4, 5, 10 minute trades. I can't do the 1 minute shit. I hate that shit. But I wanted this. It's kind of what I was hoping for and wanting. It's all good. But for your quick reversals at the top, SNGX seems to be that right now for you traders looking for. And I'm going to put that so it's a little bit more clean to trade right here. So you can see it a little bit better. We'll go over. See what we have SPY doing today. Okay, nice little matriculation back on down here for the SPY. Nice little move there. Crack out of the gate. See, this is what I like to see here, team. See that shelf that was formed right there on SPY? Then the crack. This is generally what you're looking for in large cap plays if you're looking to trade at the bell. Nice tight movement for hours on end. All right, everyone. You got this, Smud, Joey, Trevor, Love Chip, Gaming Kids, Tay, Tim, John, D. Sarley, Lone Wolf, Front and AC, Golden Dakota, Beautiful Elise, Justin, Eddie U, Other Cousin, J Webb, where we at? Reese in chat, Chef Boy. Who's out there listening to me? Molly, are you listening? Who else is listening to me right now that trades large caps? This is what you're looking for. I went over this at the AKNR in January. This is what I'm looking for day in, day out now. Beautiful, tight charts. I've got to let my pack out, team. Here they come. I got to let my pack out. I'll be back in a couple. All right. We're outside. Get them in a minute. All right, so we are live. We are live. PBM. Got that uptrend crack, that short. This was the short though. And just again, quick little lesson here. When you see a play come up, form 3 quick wicks. And when the lowest wick forms on a bull flag, check it out. Do you see how once we cracked that candlestick confirmed below it, she dumped? I brought that up live to you guys before it ever happened. Pay attention to these bull flags in the lowest lower shadow. Once we crack it, be careful. For large cap plays at the bell, look for very tight channels. They get very good moves, generally speaking, especially once the market gets clean again and cleaner. Right now, we're kind of in a dirty, what are those things? Porter potty. God, porter potties can be so gross. This is A1A short sitting. Now, again, you got to take your profit. You know, you had 15 minutes to take profit, but that is what I'm looking for day in, day out for large caps to go long or short. Go back to AMD the other day so you can see where we traded this out of the opening bell. 2 things. What are we doing day in, day out of the opening bell? Spike, spike, spike. So on Tuesday, I'm telling everybody, when I see this and no charting out to the left, we've got a flat top at 176.50. Look at the long we got. Now, I know it's not super tight, but it's tight enough for me to where I can find a bottom at 175 and I can see a top at 176.35.40 with nothing up here at all. And look where we ran right into. This is what I'm talking about, right? We find a flat top and then again, finding the main thing would be the trend here. Now, I know there's nothing gorgeous and is really tight. This one's pretty tight, but the tighter you get in pre-market and this nice, quick little, or say quick, these beautiful little tight channels. Well, let's see if we get APLD to that $15 mark. Smud, how we doing? Gaming Kids, Chef Woodgood, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph, how you doing? Joseph, how we doing? Gaming Kids, Trevor. Aussie Chick, how we doing? Thoughts on CV? Let me let my pack in. I'll go over CVN. Let me let my dogs in. I'll be right back in. I'll leave the camera on so you can see what it's like. It's just behind the scenes, all right? All right, sweet, we're back. So CVNA, go over to CVNA and anything, dude. Team, guys, this is why I'm live. Oh, Carvana with big earning, man. I'm telling you, earnings. I would love for this to come back. Good night, almighty. Getting some big moves here yesterday on earnings. Nice goods. Here we go again. See this Aussie chick? Kind of got that flat plat. Now it's not perfect, I know, but then you get the breaking over. Boom. So right now we're just in a really tight flag. Channeling up. It's got some range on it. It's got a nasty spread too as well. A play like this, so be careful trading this. Are you wanting to day trade it, Aussie chick? Or are you like swinging this, Aussie chick? Because if you're day trading this, I would be a little careful. I know it's moved nicely and up. That spread is gonna be really hard to trade this as of right now. In the wicks, in a 3-minute time frame, Margot. It just, you know, this scares me. Big wick, big wick. I mean, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wicks that are pretty darn big. Now, what I'd say is watch this 875 rule crack from the lower wicks, for the move down to here. But that could happen so quickly because of a dollar spread. Right? Does that make sense, Aussie Chick? Let's see. That's so funny, Smud. APLD, how high it can go and why is it going high? Yeah, APLD, I don't know. I have no idea why this is going high. Girl, I couldn't tell you why stocks move. I don't know. Traders are buying it for whatever reason. But this has room up to the 1540 mark. I have actually orders in on the short side at 1540 here. So APLD, if this pops back up, I've got PBM shorter orders as well, I should say, if that pops back on up. And APLD orders at this all-time high. I think all-time. 52-week high. So next level up is going to be about 14. Over 14, watch for a spike up to 1450. Over 1450, then we're at 1540 on APLD. Usually these plays are just, you know, what is the float too? Know the float. Know the float. APLD. That's a bigger float. I may go, I'll keep the share size I have. It's not like it's big shares. I'll keep the shares. It's only 600 shares. That's a bigger float. I usually don't like floats. And here's the reason why it's moving up. Short float percentage. So if you do short this, you better short at the top because trend line cracks and shelf cracks are not going to work. That short float percentage at 20 plus right here, team, and a big float, there is your reason why. Now, there may be some technical analysis about, or say technical, some actual news that's moving APLD, but this is one of the biggest reasons why you're going to see it go up. Big float and that short float percentage, which is what percentage of the float is short? 24%. That means of all the traders right now that float, 24% of them, we'll just call it 25% are short. That just leads it to going up and up and up. So if you are going to short plays like that, you better short the top for sure. Yeah, and their earnings could be that too. Earnings, thank you there, APLD. Appreciate it. There, my man Ghost Trader. My man Will. My man that likes to go to Thailand with his beautiful girlfriend that lives in Washington because my memory is impeccable. Yes, there you go, Nadia. Yes, that was it, ma'am. Sorry. I didn't look, like, that's like sometimes I'll scroll through this, but I'm just like, and it wouldn't have been much longer than you start seeing that right there. So yeah, earnings. Better than expected. Earnings, again, going back to that, watching Microsoft and Meta yesterday. They're big again all of a sudden. They kind of died out where now maybe that becomes a theme where we get really big movement. Now, again, if you're looking to short, you can tell where the shorts are going to be on APLD. It's shorting at the top. Yeah, there are this, I guess you could call that a trend line crack, but that's what's going to happen is this big candle out of nowhere, and all it is just people taking profit, sells off, and it's back on up. And yeah, 1540 here would be target. That would be for me. APLD is a Bitcoin play. There we go. Awesome. Oh, nice Ghost Trader. Will you? Nope. Lay down. Going to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Oh, come on. Time to go. Time to go to bed. Nope. Bedtime. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. We ain't doing that. Someone's mowing across the street. Doesn't even see him. He just hears it. Sophie clawing back from its offering. Oh yeah, not surprised. That happens almost, not say all the time, but a lot more anymore. Sophie is definitely one of those ones that does that. There we go. Yeah, Big Mar. We got the Scotland and the Ireland man, the Irish and the Scottish men talking together up there. Gotta love that. My problem at the bell. How do you know go up or down like Meta and AMD? Usually just it's just intuition. The stuff you can't teach, honestly, Nadia. It's just some of that stuff. Like there will be people that I get asked a lot about, like this. You know, like look at this. See that reversal? I don't know if you were listening, Nadia, but earlier I said if it cracks below that, it's going to, and it did, and now that's reversal. You know how many people know about that or even think about it? None, zero, hardly. You know, hardly anybody, probably for the most part. Those are just these little things that my brain has picked up, and I don't. There's some things that are just unteachable, in my opinion, when it comes to, you know, certain aspects of certain people's crafts, so to speak, right? I think that's one of my. It's just I don't. There, I mean, going back to like I wish Mafia was still around or what happened to him. He's supposed to be coming to the AKNR next week. Mafia was you remember Mafia Miguel from the first AKNR, Nadia. But they're back in like 23 and 2024 when the Trade Every Alert Challenge, when I was literally predicting and just saying, here's where plays are going to go. And then like he would come over like, all right, almighty AK, what's the SPY going to do the rest of the, like, where, like, there's these little intuition things that I've been doing this for so long, but there's this little intuition part of it all that I don't know that it's really teachable. And so that opening bell thing is one of those where are you going to be right all the time? No, but I mean, I usually generally am, but that's the stuff that I'm teaching and telling you guys to look for. I mean, AMD to me was pretty easy this last Monday to take at the bell because of what it's been doing, right? Trade the trend. I'm a very good trend trader. So all I am is a trend trader, seeing the trend, notice the trend, trade the trend. So if I see day in, day out, we're going up and up and up, well, come Tuesday, I'm like, okay, we've been doing this for a week straight now, going up and up and up and staircasing. And then I see a flat top here in pre-market. When we got that reversal at the opening bell, which we did right here, I was right here, I was all over it. It's the only thing I looked at on Tuesday morning was AMD. And then boom, once we got over high of day, I said, guys, if we see over 177, I'm in. I'm jumping in this play for the long. Again, how do I know it's not going to reverse at once? I don't know that, I guess, per se. Like, I don't have a crystal ball, but I would have a really high percentage win most likely in this case, because again, how much I've been right on this certain setup, because again, I track and journal what I do day in, day out. I know I notice the trend, right? And then shows what I know what I'm talking about when I could have even gotten a bounce play. Like, look how my breakout area come back to it. Like that day I was looking at it, I'm like, I should have went for the bounce play. This huge reversal. And like Matt went over this on Monday when I was live with Matt. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Huge, big red candles back down into demand area of support. Big, fast, nasty, volatile, because then you get the volatile move back up. But that's what, again, it's just, it's everything. I've been doing this forever. So I know I see the trends. I can trade them, right? I notice them real quickly. I've been tracking and journaling these certain setups for years on end now, especially the large cap plays. It's been 2+ years of me looking at what they do and what looks the best. And that's why I do the AKNRs, because I know what looks good, generally speaking, 80-90% of the time, because that's what my win rate is, 90+%, 90%. And then you just do that day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, and then happens to build up the confidence and the discipline and the know-all of, okay, is it or is it not going to? But a lot of traders, it never maybe get to that point. Your memory is just crazy. Yeah, and that too, then Nadia too. Like, my memory is really, it's like I scare my mom sometimes. Like, I don't remember that. Like, I don't remember that. I'm like, you don't? My memory is really good. I can't control this shit. I can make my armpits that are sweaty that I wish I could control. Stop sweating. Hey, I'm a sweater. I go outside right now. It's only 77 degrees, but that humidity in the summer, I would, within 3 minutes, I would have sweaty balls. I mean, I would be sweating. This is who I am. Memory is who I am. The memory I have, right? That helps. Having a really good memory upon what these things do. Because I do work, obviously, I've worked with, 500, 600, 700 traders now. One-on-ones. I've worked with thousands of traders, obviously, because of live stream and stuff. I know and I remember what traders do. No offense. Ross Camerons of the world, Sean Deckmars of the world, Tim Sykes of the world, any other streamer, they don't care about their... Do you think, again, if you asked Deck where you're from, he'd remember? Ghost Trader hasn't been on my stream and for probably a year plus, right, Ghost Trader? Since you've joined one of my lives, I'm guessing. You used to be over at Tradecaster all the time. But regardless, it's been a year since but I remember everything. Like it was yesterday. You're not getting that. And I've worked with how many I'm doing one-on-ones every day. Look at my note. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many. And I write all this down. This is my second one I've started. Look at all this information. This is Mariah Carey. This is ARP Legend. This is Cisco. This is Doc Anthony. This is PGO3. This is JD. This is Giovanni. That's Cosmic Rays. That's Ethan Dyes. That's Tay. That's David. That's Bezek. That's Jim Bond. That's Aussie Chick. That's Veda. That's Yvette. That's TB Trades. That's King Lion. That's Sev. I can't even say Joe. Nooch. Concrete Trader. Sean Whirl. Gabriel, Gab, Dean, Justine, All Skilly, Reese, Ski. Ski. JC Ram, Bartman. Trevor from Ireland. We got Sam from Australia. We got, I can't read some of my what that name was. MJ Rads. Skeptic Stoic. We got Sterling. Oh, Sterling right there. Bakhua. Let's go. We got, I can't read that name. Pixel Pips. Kyle. KRS1. People from my AKNR. Got Andreas. Got Tammy. Glass Blowing Trader. Big Mark. Donald Case. I can go through my first one. And there's a lot down there. Oh, man. There's a lot. The first one has like so many. Well, I said it's probably my third or fourth. I don't know how many of those I have like 3 of those legal pads down there now. Okay, I told you about Hood. Hood? What about Hood? I can't be trading no Robin Hood. I just can't be known with Robin Hood. I can't be established with Robin Hood. You know, that's just something I can't be working with. I'm still looking for PBM if we can get one good spike up here. The only thing about PBM is that freaking spread gets nasty here. It is all over the place, but I will leave my orders up. 250 as of right now for SNGX. Just hit new high of day. Margot, please stop. Please. You're going to bed next. I'm not dealing with that today. Go, Margot. Go. Go, Margot. Go, Margot. Go. Nope. Lost it. All right. SNGX had 3 shorts so far. Yes. I'll leave it. So there we go. Good job, Trevor. PLTR, all new time. PLTR. Getting some, plays are doing their own thing today. It really does seem like. PLTR, these red to green moves too. SPY with the red to green move back on up. SMCI red to green move back on up. Meta's been green for the day. So a lot of red to green moves going on right now across the board from the large cap plays. Yeah, there we go. How do you know where to place the bottom line? Is that daily line or a month old? Stuart, about what ticker, my man? Stuart, what ticker? How do you know where to place the bottom line? Which one is that? What bottom line? Which one are you talking about, my friend? Cisco, yes, you did hear your name, did you not? Yes, sir, been a little over you. That's what I thought. What's up, Sniz? All those guys are about member, oh yeah, for sure, member retention. That's how they make money, not trading. Exactly, Joey. You're all over it, for sure. Yeah, they I never wanted that. I wanted to be the best charter of all time. That's what I kept saying. I mean, hello. Michael Jordan. There's a reason why this guy and that guy are on my wall, okay? And they're at the top. I'm right there. That's me. I'm looking up at him. And we got Santa right there, too. It was a gift from Skychimp. Was sent that a couple of Christmases ago. Let's see here. Another yellow pad. Yes. I'm in that club. Green pin. That's so funny. Green pin on. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I like that. I don't have any green pins, but my dad was a morning show host in radio, and that's how he did his morning show prep. He would have, and actually one of his legal pads is in the Arkansas, or some Hall of Fame. Arkansas Sports Radio Hall of Fame, or Sports or Arkansas Radio. I think it's in the Arkansas Radio Hall of Fame, whatever it is, which my dad's in. But yeah, my dad would write all his, and because he would do show prep on Sunday and have enough through money. He'd have show prep for he'd have show prep on show prep. And so I just did that I just started doing that forever ago too. So of course it runs in the family, I guess, so to speak. Josh, thoughts on SNGX now that up to that at 250. What about it? I mean, honestly, did you move into your new? No, Ghost Trader. No. Like when I talked about it, which most of the world we live in now, there's the first few houses. They're slowly but surely getting built up out there. But the first phase was done of that one road was done pretty much when I went out there. Well, phase 2 just was getting started, and so there are some houses that, and I'd say half of the houses on phase 2 are built on the last end of that road. But again, I'm the last house on the left for the last 2 lots on the left. I am not building a house on a gravel road. Well, I'm going to have to, but I'm going to be the last house built. So essentially, once my house is built, that road he's going to pave it, right? And that's what I told him. Because I know the person that sold the land that's building, he's building some of the houses, but I know the guy that owns the land, he's got to approve all the house plans, this, that, and the other. So I will know when the last house is going up, and he told me, and he said, I will let you know when the last one starts construction, and then you can then worry about when you want to start your construction. I said, thank you, my good friend. I will let you know. You let me know. I'll let you know. But yep, so no. Waiting, patience. Real quickly. I honestly think, Trevor, back to you, boss. I think SNGX continues to go. That's why I said be careful shorting at the top. If you do, make sure you take profit. Any short today at the top was pretty quick. You know, here's a quick 1-2 minute trade. There's a quick 2 minute trade. This one was a 4 minute quick reversal trade. Now, unless you held from here, but still overall, still only about 6 minutes, then you're right back on up. This is what I'm talking about overall in the trend in the market where we're at in small caps. 5 minutes here, 12 minutes there, 8 minutes here, 14 minutes there, 13 minutes here, 7 minutes here. And you're in direction after direction versus just kind of overall picking a true trend. Over 250, the 265 to 270 mark is up next. It's a sandwich area right there. So you can see old resistance, new support right at 265, 270 for your next move up. Now again, and you can see that's working, Trevor, shorting at the top. I wouldn't do 250 again unless you just want to take these quick little stabs. You're in, then you're right out. Can't do that with trade the pool a lot of the time because you got to have that 30-second move, and that just it hurts. I just don't like that. I don't have to worry about 30 seconds or whatever. 265 to 270 would be your next true fail resistance up top. It is nice to see this upper VWAP band kind of slowly but surely going up, knowing that we are respecting it and not getting over it even with the volume pops. That's key. That's huge. Man, I'm going to say it. Fuck you, PBM. Damn it. Damn. Again. And look how it bounced on the downtrend. Do you see this team? Do you see how I put this in there? Molly. Where's Molly Shannon at in chat? Where's Tay? Where's everyone I was talking to earlier? Where's Giovanni at? Where's Cisco? Ghost Trader, Sniz, Big Mart, Tay, Nadia, Love Chip. Do you see what it look? Look, and watch for it to happen again. I really almost want to go 100 shares at set. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to PBM. PBM. I'm going to put 100, just 100, just to test the theory. I'm going to put 100 shares at 747. I'm going to put 100 shares at 747 to see if I get feeling. I can't, damn it, because it's halted. I can't because it's halted. Do it on Trade the Pool. D. Sarley, YouTube, bub. Sitting back for no, you're good. You're good. Tay, you're good. What's up, gaming kids? You're here. I'm sorry, did not hear you said is the low of the day. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, though, Stuart. Stuart, I am no offense. I'm not like those other guys. I don't stay on one ticker. I talk about 50 tickers and about 50 things. That is my brain again, back to BB and me. What was I talking about? What ticker? What low of day? Because now I'm on PBM and trying to get a bounce bottom right here. But what line were you talking about? You've got to kind of break. Because again, I am like, and then I'm here, and then I'm here, and then I'm here. I'm on this ticker. I'm on that ticker. I am going to keep my APLD orders in at that 15 mark. So I'm still waiting for up top. Here are these quick reversals. I'm telling you, this seems to be our kind of all-day small cap volatile runner, SNGX. All-day slow runner is going to be APLD. And when you put your trend lines in, team, stop putting them in at low of day. Here's a lesson for you, Stuart. Stop doing this. Now, this would have been maybe a correct trend line. You see it, but it's only connecting there because it fits here. Stop doing this, and then it's here. Stop doing that. That's not the trend line. Just because it's the low of day doesn't make it the uptrend channel. This is your uptrend channel. That is your trend. Not down here. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh, I see everyone, I see so many people doing that. Because of course I do one-on-ones. Yes, there was a trend line here. I get it. And that is your uptrend channel. Maybe here. After that, stop. That's not where you base it. That's not your starter anymore. That's not. That is not the start of a new uptrend. That is not it. That is your low of day. That's it. This is your start of a new uptrend channel right there. That is your uptrend right there on APLD. Yeah, and then that's the thing about Trade the Pool. You have to wait 30 seconds after it's unhalted. So I'm like, man, I'd have to do it on Thinkorswim. And I don't mind doing it small shares on Thinkorswim. Sorry, Avery's hopefully coming back home today. She's been with her parents and trying to spend more time with them this summer. And I hate when she's gone because I hate when she's gone in the morning because our dogs, unfortunately, like I call this like second class, like there's X-Men first class, right? A lot of our first class have passed. Like here we go, even Doc, he's not first class, he's second class, third class. Stop, guys, stop. No, stop. Stop. And this is where my patience has to like, woosah, Captain. Because when she's gone, they're like needy. First class would still be asleep till about 11 a.m. I'm not kidding you. First class would sleep till noon. Noon. I'm good, Dad. No, Mom, just leave me alone. I'm good. I'm keep sleep. This is like, as soon as we get up, I've had to luckily untrain them because they built a bad habit to where every time Avery got up, like if it's light out, say 6, 7 a.m., not every time she got up. But as soon as it was light out, if Avery got up out of her bed, boom, all the dogs would just jump up, like all the dogs that laid on the floor in their beds. Oh, we're up. Let's go. Yeah, we're up. We're like, no, we're not. She's just going to the bathroom or she's going to get water or to go smoke a bowl so she can relax and go back to sleep. Oh, she hates it. So I've had to like really get like this and get more snappy on them because this class is, this is one of those ones like, and I get where some people are like, man, how do you do it? Yeah, dogs. I'm like, our first class, you would have thought we were the best dog trainers ever, and we did nothing. I say we did nothing. We didn't do a lot. It was very easy. This class, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if we get the bounce play now that we're live. Now that we're live on Trade the Pool. Now that we're live, let's go 100 shares, 747. We'll go 7. What's that low? Yeah, 747. We'll see if we get. I don't think we're gonna get a pullback down to it. I'll put a limit order at 747 on PBM for a buy. 747, just 100 shares here. Let's see if we can get that bounce play right down there at this low area. It may not happen. I'll leave it in. Reversal still up top. This one came a little higher, and again, this is what I'm talking about. I talked about this in the morning alerts. If you remember this, I talked about this on SNGX. I talked about this on my live stream with you guys. There really isn't a good reversal in high short. This isn't reeking of APLD where you see a 52-week high and a big O upper shadow to go short. So shorting the top on SNGX, I said this multiple times throughout the morning so far. You better be very careful because, again, there's not a pure top that says come short me, come short me. The yellow. Oh, yellow. This is upper and lower VWAP band, boss. This is just upper and lower VWAP band. These aren't lines that I put in. These are just upper and lower VWAP bands, man. This is think or swim. This is what I've been talking about for the longest time, Stuart. You got to be over at think or swim. I think Webull has the upper and lower VWAP bands. TradingView has them, but they're not right. They're off. It's think or swim. Think or swim has the you can see right here. See the VWAP, and it's got the upper and lower VWAP band. That's what those are, my friend. Upper and lower VWAP band. Thoughts on REPL Repl? I'm gonna have to adjust my pack here in a second, team. Sorry, these guys are really getting on my nerves. So I have L at the door. I got it. So I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second. I hate these plays. So Night Trader can't stand these day 2 runners. They get real choppy. The only runners or trades I ever like would be day 3 mid-candle breakout setups. We had one yesterday. I forgot what the ticker was anymore. We're looking at so many damn tickers these days. They're just way too choppy, right? Even a trend line you have, that's about it. There's this little uptrend channel, but then we never crack it. And even when we kind of do, like right through there, it's not a good crack. It's up, it's down, 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 it's up, it's down. I would never touch these trades. Never in my life you'll ever see me trade a trade like Repl, just because I don't like its movement. Now, if you're looking for a short up top, that would probably be your gist of what you want to look for because, again, how much that's worked over the past day plus would be somewhere right around the 775 into around 8. 775 into 8 for REPL. That's where you'd be looking to go for a short. If you're looking to go long, I would just be very careful going long on plays that are right up and right back down. Right up, right back down. Right up, right back down. Right up, right back down. Like, why would you want to go long there? I mean, you're asking to get, busted upside the forehead. So again, if you do go long, you better take profit within a candle, truly. How do you get those long trend lines on Thinkorswim? Oh, you just extend out to the right. So first thing you can do, like if you don't want to leave them in, I have this in my settings. So in my settings, like right up here in my setup, I forgot where I changed it. But like say if you don't, I don't like it all the time because it'll run back into charting and it just kind of is goofy. So like say if you want to start it right there, or any way you want to do it, I'm going to put one right here. All right, so I'll put a trend line in. If you want it to extend to the left, right here, watch this. Edit well, I say just click on it, right click on it. This is cancel left extension, cancel right extension. Yours will have that. Extend to the left, extend to the right. So this is it. Just right click on it, Lone Wolf, and then come down to right here. I forgot exactly where in the settings I made all my trend lines like this, where it just extends. I'm going to take a quick break, team. Let me take a quick break. I'm going to get these guys adjusted real quickly, all right? I'll be back here in just a few minutes. All right, we're good. Back in live. I am, woo! Now we're good to go. Look at them all now. They're all quiet. Just got to do, you have to be the discipliner. You've got to do the whole, guys, listen, okay? You got, like, my mom, like, she's told me, you'd be such a good parent. You're so patient, and you don't, it's the right amount of discipline. You don't go over the top. Because I just get loud. I was like, guys! And then, like, oh, there goes Dad's voice. He's gotten a little louder. I can tell the tone here. The tone is getting a little loud. I like this uptrend channel of resistance. And Stuart will make sure hopefully that makes sense, boss, about the upper and lower VWAP bands. I love them. They're nothing that, again, they're going to, an exact science, honestly. They just kind of help you, in my opinion, they keep up with the play so you know exactly where, if there's a good long to be had, if there's a good short to be had, if the bands are expanding, or they really tight as the play stuck. Kind of like right here, really, when I could have told you in pre-market, when SNGX was just channeling around, it was stuck. But once you start seeing these bands expanding, dog hair in my mouth, I felt that. You can start to see the move up. The short right now, hey, Trev Dog, anyone else in chat? Right here. Into that uptrend channel resistance. Fail. Now that's the starter. Setter. Trend. Reverse. Another one. Watch for a pop into that uptrend channel right there. Let's see here. Line Wolf, and you're going to your settings and extend. There you go. Yep. Thank you. That's what I thought it was in the settings, Tim. It was in the settings. Or if you don't want it like all the time, what you do is you just right click on it and do. I'm glad I didn't go long on Think or Swim. By the way, I just now noticed that's halted down. Right extension, left extension, right? And then that'll help you out big time. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's see. AKU could be the modern day Tiger King with the dogs and cats. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's funny. Just take your swings on PBM. Yeah, right. Trading view lines are all wrong. Oh yeah, for sure. The worst ever. Yeah, for sure. I do like their charting. It is pretty charting. It's clean. It's easy to use. But yeah, like that. The indicator's kind of off. Oh, that sucks. He had a short at 817. That's been the good reversal. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get filled on PBM unless it pops back up now, which I will look for reversal back up on PBM team. If this cracks down a little bit lower on PBM, like say if we come down around the 660 mark, 650 mark, I would watch for a pop back into this old support area. So see how we just reversed right through here? I bet we wouldn't get any higher than 750 to 775. That would then be the short if we do pop back on up and what I'd be looking to short on PBM. So we do have two uptrend channel cracks right here, by the way, team. And yes, you would start this trend line from low of day, or well, in market anyway. We are on that uptrend channel. This one already cracked. SNGX is on its uptrend channel as we speak. PBM halted down at 22.53. See if this comes live right now. And again, let's see if it cracks down a little bit further. And really what we'll see here, what would be good on PBM, maybe we fail at the old trend line. We didn't bounce at it this time. Maybe this regains and becomes the downtrend. We fail at it here, come down further, then we'd watch for a pop back into possibly that, because we're not getting back up high here on PBM. That was it. If you got the shorts, you could see the higher low pattern along the way. We're not getting back up to that. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and just cancel those orders. Well, yeah, I'll leave them in, but I doubt PBM is going to see 975 to 10 again. Question stocks you want to go over? I think I'm finally caught back up. No, I'm not at all. So we go SLXN thoughts. Sorry, front and AC. SLXN. See what I talked about there? Are you still around, Night Trader? Not because Night Trader, if I'm not mistaken, you went long. It seemed like more often. You were a long trader. And that's why I was trying to scare you away from going long and only looking for a short. I hope I did so. SLXN. And not to be mean, but just to be honest, bro, front and AC. Yo, AC broken? Because it's about to be if you try to trade something like this. I'll tell you that right now. I don't touch these plays. I would love it to be a halt gap strategy, and we've seen these. Yeah, it was, and I missed it. 1, 2, 3 halts up. We know how that goes. Third halt up, you better leave it alone. Instantaneously halting down. Probably going to have a huge gap down, and maybe probably just come right back to where it came from. I'd just be very careful trading plays like this, front and AC. This is not what I'm looking for. By the way, I do have a little rendezvous stock trading, little stock talks as we'll call it, stock talks with Caesar Riggs Trading coming up here at the top of the hour in 30 minutes. So I will take a little break in about 10-15 minutes from now so I can get Riggs, get ready for that, and of course get the link ready. You guys can ask us questions. We'll talk some stocks, what we've been seeing. I'll ask him some questions, what he does, what he trades. You have his links out there if you want to follow him. VR and me curling back up. That could be something too as well. VR, just again, dig for a meal. These trades from earlier in the day could possibly move back on up. Large cap plays just going across the board. Really ugly again for the most part. Making some really choppy up and down indecisive moving. I just don't like it. Does that make sense, front and AC? Hopefully it does. And I didn't hear back from you. Hopefully you as well, Night Trader. I always like making sure you guys get caught up on your trades and you know what I'm looking for. Cool. Got the extended line set to default. Thanks to you got it. You got it, Lone Wolf. Yep. APLD is definitely on watch. Fig IPO naughty. Let's go over to Fig. Fig Newton. I used to love eating figs. Yep. I don't know what time it goes live though. We don't have a time yet. Let me see if I have a time on any of these links. says $33 a share. The company plans to raise approximately $411 million from 12.5 million new shares. Existing will sell 24.5 million. So we got, we had a total of essentially the float's going to be right around 37 million. 37 million is going to be the float. 33 where it should open up at. So we're going to open at 33. So we know that at least as of now. Thank you there. Nadia can keep an eye on Fig Newton. Looks like PBM is about to die off. PBM is really just done. We might get a trade out of it. It does seem like our last two movers are going to be SNGX and APLD. SLXN is going to be your crazy play. I'll put this over here for fun. SLXN. Whew. It is live. Probably about to halt down again. Well, nope. Still live. What's that spread? What's that spread? Okay, just $1. Then it tightens up. Oh, because we're about to halt down. About to halt down. About to halt down here. Yowza. Let's see, AK, it's good to hear. It's good when I hear you call the lines on SNGX and I already have them. Yeah, that's that relation confirmation that I talk about. That shit's huge. That is big for a stock trader's psyche early on. You know, and you're trying to get the boat rolling down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Life is but a dream. Got it, Molly, earlier too. You asked about SNGX a little bit earlier on. And I'm trying to keep up with both chats. Taryn, I see you talking it up. Taryn over, and of course any of you guys over on the Discord. I'm trying to keep up with everybody, you know. So again, I know most alerts I can keep up with right away right here on YouTube's easy, but Discord, I got you up here. Again, I'm trying to keep my alerts regardless rocking and rolling. So even if you ask a question or you're about to, I should hopefully be already going over it and broke it down. Yes, thanks. Was just looking at it for you're good, cool, yeah, for learning, yep, you're good, and we never halted down, right? So we're still live there, but I usually typically leave those plays alone. You know, it's nice to see that, and of course the FOMO for a lot of traders kicks in. Not for myself on a play like that. Typically, I just don't like that. You know, I'm a trend trader. I want to see now. This is gorgeous, although these trend line cracks haven't been working like they used to, well above the VWAP. There was a time where I was trading tiers above the VWAP. That just hasn't been the trend over the past year, where if you're 1, 2, 3 tiers, levels, bounce plays up above the VWAP, you better be careful shorting that trend line. It just hasn't been as good or sexy and worked as well. This is, again, then back to this play. Now you know what I'm looking for. Maybe shorting high of days, the trend that works now, and I like that. This would just be one of those ones I'd stay away from regardless because of that spread and how, yes, you can be up $1, 3 or 4 and a candle or two, but also then you could be down that much. And so, I just leave it alone. Got it, brother, though. Like I said, I'm just here to try to help you guys out as much as I possibly can when it comes to that. Also, to Trade the Pool, anyone over on Trade the Pool here in chat? Well, I will be live with them. Went live with them last Wednesday. After that, immediately they wanted me to have a meeting with the CEO and on this last Tuesday, which I had. They loved it, what I kind of brought to the table, so to speak. So Trade the Pool has a YouTube page, and they're looking to expand their live streaming hours, which right now Trade the Pool is live with these guys, and this is who I joined last week, were these guys right here. This guy may be a guest trader today, and they have guests kind of join them once a week here, your 2 morning show hosts, so to speak. So I'll be live with them once Monday through Thursday, at least once every Monday through, because they're only live Monday through Thursday, not on Friday. And then they're looking to go longer, more hours, more streamers. They want me to do, and I kind of pitch to them, I'm doing their lunch stream. Yeah, so I went from Tradecasters lunch stream. Stopped doing that when Deck, would stop kind of, when he cut my pay early May, right? I stopped doing lunches really for the most part. I do one here and there. Now I'm back to, it'll be Monday through Thursday, like it was at Tradecaster. I will be their lunch guy starting week after next. Next week I will be, of course, in Dallas for the AKNR. Week after next is when I'll start with them. You'll see me Monday through Thursday, lunch stream. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in the morning with them. So again, go follow Trade the Pool, go subscribe, whatever you want to call it. And then soon you'll be seeing my face on some of their videos and posts and stuff. There'll be things they want me to do. There is a stock trading seminar in October in Orlando that they want me to attend. So essentially, I will be joining the Trade the Pool family. So any of you guys on Trade the Pool, thanks to myself back in January and February when I pushed the shit out of it, because thanks to CR Trader and traders like himself and Myron that were already using it in banking, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know about y'all been using this. I've heard of this place before. And, well, checked it out myself. And next thing you know, February onward, I'd been pushing them. And I guarantee you we've got minimum, we've had probably 50, maybe 75 people, maybe more than that sign up since. If you need any help looking for a broker to short, don't look around and pay rent to trade zero. Stop paying. Again, if you're out of the United States, I get it. But if you're in the United States, or I mean, if you're outside the United States especially, what are you doing? I shouldn't say you get it anywhere. I don't get it anymore. Why? I was thinking about if you're in the United States. Because you're outside the United States, you don't have a lot of shorting brokerages. So it's kind of like a no-brainer. Like, why would you be with any other brokerage and paying them rent fees? Like, it's definitely a no-brainer outside of the United States. So you could have Trade the Pool anywhere in the world. And to me, it's almost just as a no-brainer in the United States. Now, I know you have more choices, but why would you go pay rent fees to Cobra? Pay locate fees. You're paying them every month. You're paying them rent. Why would you pay them rent? Now, if you want to keep paying rent, you got to go that little struggle. Oh, how much locate's going to cost on this one? Well, on Trade the Pool, you don't have that struggle. You don't have that stress. You just say, hey, I want to trade this chart. Sweet. Let's go short it. I love Trade the Pool. Yes. Good. And I love it. Yeah, that's Ghost Trader. Cool. Congrats, AK. It's a new. Yes, sir. That it is. It's just crazy how it worked out in the first month. Just tagged them on a story, and next thing you know, they're like, hey, you have a YouTube page? I was like, yeah, I do. Hey, do you want to stream live with us? Yeah, I do. It was just that quick. I mean, it was like a couple of questions. They just, because then they wanted to see if, I mean, of course, the YouTube, right? Okay, let me check into you, see what you do, who you are. It was cool. Happened real quickly, for sure. I was very, very happy, surprised. Of course, then I'm just very honored, and it's just, so it's cool. Very cool process of how it all happened. And again, SNGX. Oh, what did I tell you guys and how shorting above the VWAP? And I gave this lesson. I did a quick little recap the other day. I need to post this lesson on YouTube and Facebook or Instagram and wherever else. TikTok. Tiers above the VWAP. So this is our first bounce, above the VWAP. Second bounce, right? Above the VWAP. Old resistance, new support. Old resistance, new support. Another good bounce. This is where I used to make all my money early on in stock trading. Now, it's taken these bounce plays, unfortunately, recently, old resistance, new support, usually about 5-10 minutes for them to work out. So if you would have stayed in this trade and at 225, well, if you would have stayed in it for about, 7 minutes or so, you would have made some pretty darn good money. You would have been up about 30, 40, 50 cents. Same with this one. Got in at 927. Now about 10 minutes later, bam! New high of day. Same thing, 30, 40, 50 cent trade. Taking a little bit to work out, but they're working. But this is what I mean. 1 tier, 2 tier, 3 tiers levels bounces above the VWAP. Please do not short under whatever support gets built in. You will lose 50% if not more of the time. Got it? Ghost Trader, Front and AC, Trevor, Tay, Nat, Nadia, Jeff Boy, other cousin Lone Wolf, Tim, Tay, D. Sarley, everyone, Gaming Kids, everyone's still here. You got it? Big Mart, Little Mart, Schmedium Mart. Hell yeah. I got my new Dallas address. Get the register Voltron now in Texas. Oh, baby. I love Texas's license plates. And, of course, registering because we sold our house in Texas. We've been trying to get rid of it, just not needing it anymore. Just tired of having it. But I want to keep registering my vehicles in Texas because I want to avoid personal property tax here in Arkansas. That's how you do that there, just so you guys know. shocking that L, you would make your way in here. She knows it too, that she's the way I'm looking at her. No, L, you were fine. Stop being so spoiled. I love you to death, but stop. Voltron, baby. I tried multiple different ways. This is the only way it's going to be able to, you know, I've tried O, zeros, whatever. I've tried changing out all the things you can. It's the only one that's working for Voltron. That, or we could go with, like that. That's available. But you can't be like, you can't change this to a 0 and keep that as a 0. Voltron, not Volty, no. So you can't do that. Can't make that a 0 too. I've tried that. Take this, make this an O instead of a 0. I've tried all the different ways. I tried like every way possible. They're all taken. So this one isn't. Put the 1 in there. Right? That still looks like Voltron to you guys, right? Everyone's gonna get Voltron of that. Carbon fiber license plate. Ooh, I can't wait for the AK. Because then I'm gonna also register Voltron in Texas the day I leave. Be such a great week. Great week in Texas. Let's see, Trevor, Aussie chick, got it, mate. Good, Chef Boy. Yeah. Chef Boy busy shorting Vermi. Oh, yeah, little trend line crack. Small little short there, nothing too crazy. Did get the shelf crack right there. Did get this shelf crack on PBM. PBM, shelf crack. Now coming down even more. PBM just dumping away here. If PBM can bounce at 6, and it is now, let's see if PBM can pop back. Well, it's true. Well, not now. Let's see if PBM can pop back into 690 into 7. That VWAP here, or that trend line, lower VWAP would be your short. PBM that's ridiculous. Here you go, and you can see what I'm talking about right there. Front and AC. Freaking APLD. Big float. Bigger float, I should say. Starting to take shape. Meh. And like I talked about, your one runner, as I talked about early on in pre-market, being the one volatile small cap play for the day. That's it. She's our winner. It's the SNGX show today. All right, I'm going to take a little small break here, team. Woo, baby. 1 year, 1 day chart, like we talked about, your true resistance is 370. We do have a little bit at 350 area. So next resistance on the way up, there's not a real clean cut one. The only real clean cut one's right there at that 365, 370 mark. You could try to find some intermittently through here, but there's just not a lot in my opinion. I would say 350 into that 370 mark is going to be your best resistance for a move into resistance short up top. I'll be back here in about a little over 10 minutes. Any last questions before I leave real quickly? Stick around. I'm not leaving for the day. I'm going to take a small little break. Give some love to these dogs they feel like they're butthurt right now because I didn't give them any love today and I yelled at them if anything. And they're like, why did Dad do that? I'm going to give these guys a little love. Be back on the mic with the, I don't know why I keep saying interview, but with the little stock talk. I got to get used to saying that. Stop adding S's to it. Stock talk. Now here's what that example I talked about earlier. Let's see if SNGX can actually hold this uptrend channel of resistance. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier that I talked about the Donald Case last week in a play, or earlier this week. If we can hold this for a few candles, it's not like it's looking like it's going to though, then this becomes the new trend line that then you would look to short and actually would become a good short if we hold it, but it's not looking like we're going to. And you do want to truly hold it for a few candles. It's trying. Trevor, yes. Repl ready to short. REPL. Repl. Let's go to Repl. It's just high day reversals, boss. I already went over this one earlier. Chef Boy, you may have missed this one. You may have missed it when I went over it with, for Night Trader. I already went over this one earlier. Just shorten the tops is where it's at. Shorten the tops. There's no short under support here. They're not working out today, right? It's reversal. Reversal, right? Very, very, very rarely are you shorting under support. It's reversals. So if you are looking to short up top, I told Night Trader 780. into 8. Well, we didn't quite get there. We got that 760. So you're looking for reversals. That's where your trades are at right now in the small cap realm. It just is where we're at. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I need alerts when you go live. I'm live in front of... There you go, baby boy, Jason. Well, I'll be live tomorrow. So I'm telling you guys, I got you covered across the board. You just come join my live stream. You'll get me free for 2 days, so... Give me... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So now what you'd be looking for is watching for this to crack back through this trend line on the way back down to this. And now it's not going to be a big short, but watch for a move, candlestick confirmation back below this uptrend channel, back down to the original trend line right here. I know, L lay down. I know. Oh my God. This second wave of third wave of dogs is just not like Bella. This girl right here would be out with her sucky on the couch, just she'd paws crossed, sitting there with her mouth sucky out. It just, you are the neediest. She's so needy. You girls, what? I don't know. You're a good chef, boy. It happens pretty much every day I'm going live, bub. Let's see here. Good job though, Jason. What's up, Mr. Coleman? There he is, a living legend. What's up? How you doing, bub? I was Cry Later. What's up, bub? Oh, I love it. I remember Cry Later. I do. I remember. There is my Discord. So anyone that just joined, Coleman, Glass Blowing Trader, Chef Boy, Trevor, Tay with a bunch of numbers, Aussie Chick. I know all your names over in Tradecaster. There is my Discord. It's free. Sign up. Go chat it up with me every day. You want to actually find me and you want to have my live stream? Well, there's my website. Again, I talked about this earlier. Morning alerts, $30 a month. Killer banger alerts from small cap to large cap. Breaking down small cap plays, large cap plays, what to trade when I'm in trades, like I was earlier in PBM. Where to look for trades if I can't get them. Large cap, small caps, like I talked, what to trade at the bell. $70 a month for my live stream. I have a live stream up every morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. We're looking for small caps and shorting at the top as of right now. We're trend line crack short. We know what we're doing. We go long here and there too. I'm alerting that too. You know that about me. I'm not just only small or short. I like to go long. I love a good breakout. And it's a good, trustworthy breakout. You need to start seeing those more and more technical sound setups like SNGX. Old resistance becomes new support. That's my kind of forte. That staircasing type of pattern. $70 a month for the live stream, $700 for the year, $1,000 for the live stream and the morning alerts. If you want both and you don't have either. And I do have my July summer sale going on for my one-on-ones, and this is where traders actually become AK48s of the world, like CR Trader. You sign up for this to get you going. Then you spend a little extra money on your own self, and you do some one-on-ones, and there ain't nothing better than that Michael Jordan 23-pack. If you need help, again, there's not another live streamer that's doing morning alerts, a live stream, and doing one-on-ones in the same day. You won't find another streamer doing that. Congrats. Yeah, Jason, he is a good boy there. He's a good boy. He's a good little boy there. Tim, AK, you getting more and more every day. 53 in chat. Let's go. Yeah, we go, Tim. Jason, we're going to subscribe as soon as... okay, cool. We're back from the AK now. Yeah. Get you guys blowing some glass. Mr. Coleman, I'm going to sign and also do the 70. Cool. Great offer, man. I just canceled my trade. Oh, sweet. All right, Cry Later 12. All right, Cry Later. Bring it. And that's how a lot of people are like yourself. Glass blowing, hoops to trade. There's a lot of traders that are like, yo, I've signed up for Tradecaster and I paid a lot. And I get it. You know, I get the whole he dropped a lifetime deal that seemed like the deal of a lifetime, and everyone's like, damn it. Because everyone I know, I was talking to Kay Clausen yesterday. You're paying month to month. Maybe every once in a while you did one of those little 6-month deals, and then finally you're like, fuck it, I'm going to do the big daddy. And you do a 6-month, or you do the year finally, or you do the lifetime, and that's what a lot of people did. They paid monthly or whatever, and they're, okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know, AK's big, AK's like this, you know, because a lot of people that just are there for me. Unfortunately, you think I'm getting any of that residual? No, I'm not. I'm just getting the usual whatever he's going to pay me, and that's it. even though he kept lying through the years, and we're going to do a pay for play. Back in 2023, told everyone, Kush, myself, Caesar, Scott, Mo Trades. I forgot who all was live back in 2023. Hey, I'm looking to move over for a pay for play so you guys can actually start getting paid the way you should be. J Trey, you know, whoever was in that group chat. He never moved to that. Hey guys, I'm going to do a post and promote you guys leading into the semi, whatever, the little New York get together last year. He asked for our bio and a bio pic, like a professional pic. You think, and then he asked for it for a second time. Like that went by, a few months went by, and I was like, man, he never did that post. And he asked about it again. I was like, oh, maybe. No, he never did it. Well, no offense, but come on. Wireless user, is the Discord stream the same as the YouTube stream? No, different wireless. We can make it all in one. Most likely what I'm going to do is make my website that. So when you go over to Prime Trading Investments, what I am looking to do is make this all in one. So I'll kind of show you a video that Robert put together for me that, you know, anyway, I'll show you what, let me see here. Here we go. So here's what the stream, we're going to get it to look like right here. So that way you can come over into the stream and my website, right? And I'm going to integrate it. Hopefully what I'm looking to do is integrate my website to where you guys that pay for my live stream can just come over to Prime Trading Investments every day. You know, like you go to tradecaster.com every day. You're just going to go to primetradinginvestments.com every day. And this is where we'll chat it up. We'll have our live stream through here, just like we had it at Tradecaster or at deckmartrades.com, right? We'll have primetradinginvestments.com, and that's where you guys will come every single day. And like Deck does have that, you know, YouTube one, you know, of course, that YouTube link if you guys want to go over to YouTube and be there. Or the days I'm public and free for people, you'll see me on YouTube, public and free. The Discord is kind of like it is for a lot of Discord channels traders out there. I may have like one little private sector, like a lock group that you have to have like at the bottom where it says voice channels. They're locked. We'll probably unlock those voice channels so traders, I'll allow certain traders in the voice channels, but that'll be me, the admin, or Love Chip, the other admin, letting you guys in. But it's because you're a paid member on my live stream. You know, so you'll have certain kind of like VIP areas that you can get into on Discord if you are a part of the live stream or morning alerts. Again, $70 a month, $700 for the year. Sign yo at, or $1,000 if you know the morning alerts. A few people have signed up for that. They canceled their morning alert just because they want to pay yearly. They're tired of the month in, month out payment. It saves you a little money too doing it this way, you know, from the live stream. And this is, of course, this is 2 months free. So all I did was did 700, so you get 2 months free for the live stream. And again with this, because 30 times 12 is 360. Well, 2 months free would be 300, right? So this is essentially 2 months free live stream morning alerts. This is 2 months free live stream. This is just paying monthly. Your boy does his numbers. He knows his numbers real good. You know what I'm saying? My membership with Tradecaster ran out when you left. Great timing. Perfect, Chef Boy. And you got that wireless user Discord stream is same as YouTube. Got that wireless, what I'm doing there. That would be awesome. I always thought it'd be cool if I could talk. Yeah, yes. Gaming kids, yes. So that's what I'll have over on Discord. But again, at least to start off with, I'm only because I don't want a ton of people in a voice chat. The public chat, the public one for everyone will be like the ones you see: general, small cap, large cap. You know, the main text channels. The voice channels, I'm only going to open those up if you are a paying member of either the morning alerts or the live stream, and you can talk it up with other traders. Yeah, like a space code. Yep. Gaming kids. Yep. All right, I'm gonna take a small little quick break and get the link up here for Caesar. So he has that link. I'm gonna message him just to make sure he's still good to go for the day. Okay. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Give me about 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. FGM. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGL was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. Real quickly, by the way, what did I call out? What did I just call out? What did I call out? Can someone say you did? Can someone say, yeah, AK, you called that out? What did I say? Watch for a trend line crack, candlestick confirmation for a move down to where? And because Tay just got it. So Tay, can I get a little love, Tay? Can you give me like a little love? Can you give me just like a little bit? Boom! This is what I'm talking about. Now, the bigger that trend, the bigger the short could be. So I didn't like it. There wasn't a lot of profitability zone there, smaller trade. But waiting to hear back from Caesar, by the way. for Caesar here. He liked my message this morning. Maybe it was on the wrong time frame. Maybe you know, East Coast, West Coast. Pretty sure we were all on the 11 o'clock. I'll give him a little bit longer here, and maybe it'll be later on that he needs to join, or maybe today just ends up not being a good day for Caesar. So still waiting to hear back from him. Petey, no, Petey, go. Petey, no room, Petey. Right here then, right there. That's it, right there. That's all the room I got for you. That's the only vacancy. Thank you. Right there. Lay down with good boy. Saw a pit bull walk in there, Petey. He's like, I want in. Okay, come on in here. All right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, more relaxing music there for a minute. Yep, SNGX is our all-day runner. SNGX is our all-day runner here. We are still kind of respecting this uptrend channel. I'm going to move the lines a little lower to the bottom side, right about right through here-ish. We're going to make the line somewhere in there-ish. I'll go a little bit lower down here. We'll go about there, and then because I want to go this to there, so I'm connecting there. There we go. I'm going to leave this one in. I'll go up a tad higher, maybe-ish, but right about there. And there's your uptrend channel for SNGX. Good profit there, too, as well from Glass Blowing Trader. So I was saying take some profit into that VWAP. Hopefully you did, Jason. Right after you alerted that, it hit the VWAP, and right after I alerted that, it came down and hit that VWAP. That's what I was looking for you if you were going to take some profit. Nice little, small little short there. Nothing crazy, but again, that's all it is. These base hits. You wrap up base hit after base hit after base hit. Next thing you know, you made a few $100s. Couple of small base hit losses. Okay. A few more base hit wins. Next thing you know, you're up $650. That's stock trading 101 to start this whole thing. 100%. Let's see here. That is why it's so hard to short the tops at times, because of these random pops. This market is, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I know. Timmy. That's why I just sit back, brother. Lead you guys, through the day. We try to find a good banger trade here and there. If we can find one. Not trying to force. Maximus, Trevor, Chef Boy, Tay over on the Discord. Thank you here recently. Just chatting it up after I got done going live. Good job there, Maximus, and appreciate the love. Same thing from you, Tay. Appreciate you guys in the love, 100%. Let's see, Tay. See, target 350, 370. Yeah, that would be your next resistance area, 350, 370 for longs. And again, just watching this uptrend channel, we're not really getting over it for too long. So again, if we did get over it, you are pretty much right nailing on top of the head. Besides the actual charting showing that resistance at 365, 370. Well, we can see here if we pop over it, we're going to probably go about 20 cents over it. Well, 20 cents over that would lead us right to 370. It's where it helps out doing a little bit of math. And you were okay at math in school. It does help to be. It does help that if you were better at math, I would say that. I don't think you had to be a mathematician, but you need to at least be able to do some quick basic math like that, and notice those things. Here, more crackdown on APLD. APLD now cracking down a little bit more right here, team. So APLD cracking down a little bit more. I got to get me some. I like that P. Kind of reminds me of the Phillies. I guess I can cancel these orders now, huh? APL, like I can cancel all these. Damn it! I know I can click the I can click that. I just, on the canceled orders, I do like to verify. Damn it! Well, didn't get the tops today on every ticker or any ticker. I got PBM, one of the trend line VWAP crack, not trend line, but just the VWAP $9 crack. Oh well. You know what sounds good today? I haven't had a smoothie in a while. Tropical smoothie. I like tropical smoothie. Tropical smoothie's got good sandwiches too. Good quesadilla. I don't know if you guys have. Look. I like me some tropical. I like food. I think we can establish that. By the way, if you're coming to the AKNR, and I am doing AKNRs coming up. Tay, you ready? Who's ready, Tay? Who's ready for a little DFW fun? Well, this is what my first one was. The Rojas Lake side, Sanctuary, Lone Wolf was there, CR Trader was there, Nadia in chat today was there, members that I saw in chat today that were there. Fred, Austin Trader was in chat. I think he was in chat today. Beautiful, beautiful house here with the game room, lake, on the lake, got the pool, got the hot tub. It was a beautiful house. We had that in January. Well, now we're having one in DFW in this big-ass Ponderosa, 6,000 square feet with the pool. It's got a hot tub. It's got a huge gazebo, whatever. But anyway, it's awesome. That's this coming week. So next week, that's why I'm live today and tomorrow for free. Next Monday through Thursday, I'll be out. You won't see me or hear from me at all. I'm going to have one essentially, like I said, just the one I just talked about. Every winter, and usually later in the winter, late January into February, and every late summer, either August into early September, I'm looking to do AKNRs. And we already have 4 people in. Oh, Trev Dog, Aussie Chick's coming this weekend. Aussie Chick, Tay's coming this weekend. CR Trader, Lone Wolf, Fred Austin's coming back for round 2, like CR Trader. Anyway, we got a lot of round 2ers. Nadia, who you just saw in chat, was at the first one. Nadia was, I think I already said that. Anyway, I'm having one in New Orleans. Anyone ever been in New Orleans? Anyone want to come to New Orleans on the bucket list? You want some of that Cajun? You want some of that Creole food there? Come on and let's do it. Why? Because this is the fun we're gonna have. We're going to the track. That's right, in New Orleans, Louisiana. We're hitting the track up. February the 27th is a Friday. And we're going to be able to go here and we're going to be driving those cars, right? The supercars. Which ones do we want to drive? Well, here's your list of what you can drive there. Aussie Chick says he's eyeing the GT3 of the 296. Which one are you eyeing, Trevor? $17.47 per person. You're going to come here in New Orleans. You're going to fly in on a Tuesday, the 24th. We're going to greet at the house. And then we're going to go out to Bourbon Street, the French Quarters. Why? Because Mardi Gras, baby. Fat Tuesday is the Tuesday before that. That's Fat Tuesday. Mardi Gras and Bourbon Street in French Quarter District going to be lit. Smud, CR Trader. Anyone that wants to come? Tay. Let's see, Gaming Kids. Big Mart. Who wants to come? Chef Boy. We have the dates set. We've got the house set. We've got the track set. And the dates and what we're going to do. We're going out to Bourbon Street having fun. Not extended fun. Just a little teaser taste. Because Wednesday and Thursday, we ain't leaving the house. We're locked into the house. Look at this beautiful house we're going to be staying at. Big open living room. Plenty of room for traders. I already have 4 coming. Aussie Chick. Tay. No, Aussie Chick. Trevor. Kay Clausen. And Reese is in. Have payments from Kay Clausen and Aussie Chick. Just waiting for payments from Trevor. Trevor, you got to let me know when. Reese has put a $500 payment down. It's $17.47 without the track fund. If you want to come have fun at the track, it's going to be $23.47. Because I'm going to get us because this is only for 4 laps. I think it's 4. I want to get more than that. So that's why I figure I'm going to get a group deal. See if we can't get 8 of us out. However many I know want to do it. Do like 10 laps for like 500 a person. And they can do like 5 laps with one car, 5 laps with another, or something like that. If they want to do all 10 with one. Or we'll figure it out. I'll see what we can do. But that's why it'll be $23.47. Of course, 23 in homage of Michael Jordan. That gives me that $500-600 buffer to add in the track fund. And I mean, we're going to, what you add in for the track fund. Oh, because I'm going to include a little t-shirt with that. You're going to get a that's where you're going to get your hoodie, Aussie Chick. It's just too late in the game to do the hoodies and t-shirts for this AKNR. By the way, where's Reese's give right here? Reese is already kind of mocking up some stuff from New Orleans. So I'll get a New Orleans shirt made. The stuff for the AKNR this summer, I'm still going to try to get, but we're not going to have them in time. We're not going to have them in time. But here are the t-shirts. Here are the t-shirts that we're doing and mocking up for this summer edition, right? So we're going to have some cool t-shirts. So point being, if you come to the AKNR, it's $17.47 per person. $17.47 per person, okay? If you want to have track fun, it's $23.47. That's a day at the track. That's a hoodie, a t-shirt of your choice. That's going to be including a meal. Obviously, a good-ass meal, which the meal is going to be included. But you're going to have like a little goodie. I'm going to include a little something, okay? We're going to have a little something there. But $17.47 if you don't want the track. If you're just going to come and watch us. If you're going to have fun at the track with us, it's $23.47. Check out this beautiful house, though. Big, open, but big enough and open, like Aussie Chick was saying. Another shot with wide lenses. Everyone have nice, pretty much there's a room. There's a room. There's a room. There's a room with 2 beds. There's another room with 2 beds. I'll even take this one little, there's one side room with like one little day bed. I'll take it. Someone can have the king bed. Like, that's fine with me. Where's that one room? So, like, there's one room right there. Nice big king room. Got a queen room or king room there with the day bed beside it. Another king bed room right there. Then we got the 2 queen room right there. Another 2 queen room right there. And there's that little, I'll take this room. I'll take the office. I'll take the office. Maybe bring a dog. Dog can lay down here below me, right? We'll pull that out. I'll take that room. That way, you guys can have the nicer rooms in the other big beds. Nice washer dryer, right? 2 stories. It's got ping pong, got the hot tub covered as well in the winter in case it is bad weather. We can go get in the hot tub if it is cooler. Got the TV. Of course, beautiful outdoor scenery with a heated pool as well. It's heated. I don't know how long it takes to heat, but we'll get that going as soon as we get there. Maybe we have already turned on, so it's heated by the time we get going, and we can get in the pool as well. And, of course, big-ass back patio. If you're in, let me know ASAP. I've already got 4 people in. Trevor's the 4th. He just added in being the 4th a couple days ago, essentially. Let me see what Riggs says. I think that was Riggs that just called. Lone Wolf, you gonna come back for a 3rd in a row? I gotta get someone to be a 3rd in a rower. So that's gonna have to be Lone Wolf, CR Trader, Fred, Austin. I'll see if Fred, see if Austin Trader's in, see if Fred's in. Nola in February. Yes. Corey, you in? Hoops, you in? Yes, the dates are already set, my man. The dates are already set for New Orleans. It's gonna be February the 24th through February the 28th. That's a Tuesday you get in. Get to the house. Like most people, like the one here in DFW we're doing this weekend, they're getting in by 1, 2, 3 o'clock. That way we all get to the house, check in at 3 to 4. Relax, settle into the house, have a drink, cheers, toast, have a little quick smoke. Head over to Bourbon Street, French Quarters District, get some good grub. Of course, everything once you get to the house is all on me. So that food, boom, let's go. Get what you want and get you some red beans and rice. Get you some whatever you want. Load it up. Nights 2 and 3, Wednesday and Thursday, not leaving the house. Not that you can if you want to, but I'll be doing everything there. I'll have your continental breakfast, your eggs, your biscuits. My mom this time around, Aussie Chick, Lone Wolf. Mom's making 3 dozen. I'm pretty sure it's 3 dozen, 36 breakfast sandwiches. My mom's making bacon, egg, and cheese, and sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits with 2 different types of cheeses. My mom's making her meatloaf. She's making 2 meatloafs, so you'll have bananas, apples, crackers, fruits, vegetables, string cheese, bagels, toast, your donuts, muffins in the morning, your coffee, whatever you want. I'll have your normal continental breakfast, but then you'll have some sausage and bacon, egg, and cheese to heat up. Woo, baby! And then at lunch you'll have some meatloaf. Have some little sandwich, little slide, whatever, little small something for lunch. If you want a little something at lunch. Like, me, I'm not big till dinner. So Wednesday night for dinner, we'll figure out what I cook. Thursday night for dinner, we'll figure out what I cook. Thursday is learning at the house, morning and lunch. Or in the afternoon, we'll take a break at lunch each day. Go about an hour before 45 minutes before the opening bell. You'll see me come out ready to rock and roll. I'll start looking at charts, getting everyone kind of huddled together and say, hey, get your continental breakfast going. Let's get your coffees. I'm going to start yapping it up here about 30 minutes, 15 minutes for the opening bell. I will be looking for small cap trades for sure if there are trades to be had. And I'm alerting and yelling, hey, come on, get ready. And everyone usually has their setup already going. By the time I'm out there, I'm always the last one out there. And then and then I'm looking for trades, going over trades, looking for setups, what we should be doing. And then we get into school after that. Go to about this time. Then I'm going to stop, take a lunch break for about 2 hours. Then at about 2 p.m. Eastern, get back to going. And then that's school in the afternoon. For about an hour and a half to 2 hours, I go over what looks good, what doesn't look good. Give you multiple choice, question you guys. Literally, you go to school. I put you in group work too. You'll get with CR Trader. You'll get with Lone Wolf. You'll get with Tay. You'll get with Aussie Chick. Groups of 3. And that way I'll then give you guys questions and quizzes. It's like going to school. I got asked, like, when I was at mine, they're like the different, like Deck just talks on his. Deck just pretty much, hey, here's his live stream, right? Done it about this time and he's done. There's no teaching really. A little bit, what I heard. Mine is school. Like, I am going to question you. You will be afternoon studies on Wednesday and Thursday. Friday will be a shortened day, just kind of run through the motions, try to find a trade, be done 30, 45 minutes, an hour after the opening bell, no more than that. Then everyone, let's get ready because we're going out to the track. Get out to the track around noon, track it up for an hour or two. Everyone get their track time in. Then let's go get us a late lunch. Head back to the house, take a nap, chill. Get ready about 7:30. We're heading out to Bourbon Street on Friday night, baby, because it's going to be fucking crazy on Friday night at the French Quarter District. You ready for beads? You ready for me to flash these boobies? You want to see me tear my shirt off? I will be flashing my man pecs come AKNR Track Edition February 2026. Let's see here. Don't tease me. You know it's going to end up. Oh, come on, Smud. You coming back? You going to come? Who wants? Is anyone seriously thinking about it so I know? Because I do already have 4 in. Trevor's for serious. I want, he's in. Tickets aren't on sale yet, so I'm already kind of seeing who I need to reach out to when tickets fully go on sale, which I'm going to do next Friday when I come back from my AKNR. That's all I'm going to tease next Friday all day long, and pretty much tomorrow too. So Nola, Corey, Smud, I know Aussie Chick can't wait. Tay, can you pay in Canadian dollars? Well, whatever the rate is in American dollars, but you can pay in Canadian dollars for sure. It just would be, if it's $17.47, what is that in Canadian dollars? Well, then I'm going to want that to be $17.47 in American. So long as it translates to $17.47 American, you're all good. So I don't know what that would be. AK, I'm going to the track 911. Okay, yeah. He wants that GT3. SNGX, they have riding up that trend line. I think I'll fly in Monday. It's 14 hours. Okay, cool, Trevor. All right, fly in Monday. You do what you have to do, Trev Dog. Mom the Meatloaf, you know it, Cisco Smud. How many beads do we get? Smud. Everyone gets 1 jumbo bead. Everyone will get 1, because I said that's gonna be part of the deal. It's like going, So I'm gonna get everyone one of the big ass ones. The ones that are like the big ass balls, and then I'll get 10 little ones. So you'll get 11. All right. So you'll get 10 little guys. 10 normal ones of choice. You can pick out whatever ones you want. We're going to go, as soon as we get down to Bourbon Street, whatever, we'll find a store that's got all the beads. You can pick out whichever ones you want. Aussie Chick, Trevor, get ready. Everyone that's coming, I'll buy you 11. 1 big guy and then 10 little dudes. So you'll get 11 total. That sound good? And do you guys know what we're talking about? Please, Trevor, do you know what I'm talking about? Aussie Chick, do you know what I'm talking about? Mama AK, she the best. Meatloaf. Jax Attacks! That's my boy. You need to come, bro. Jax, you got to come to the one. You'd love to drive a car. He's like, I know I would. I got to make sure I can afford $23.47 first, Josh. Because everything's covered once you get there. The flight's not, but the flight's usually not too expensive. So that's all you got to pay for is your flight. It should be $300 to $400, $500 for most traders. So overall, I'm trying to make the trip around a $2,000 minimum to about a $3,000 trip. That's it. The first day came, because I just do it by day. So the first one was $11.47 or $12.47 because it was 2 days. Well, this one's 3 days, so that's why it's $17.47. And then if you want to have track fun, I got to add on that. But I'm talking, we're going to have some track fun. And then I'm going to get the beads for you guys. It's going to be, we're going to have fun in New Orleans. Yes, I'll do it. You can pitch me in person. I'm sure. Oh, okay, cool. You're good. Yeah. You're good, Smud. I'll be doing, because that's what I want to do is kind of, damn, here we go. And I told you, please be careful shorting the top on SNGX. Why? We have no pure top right here. We just have no pure top. Now, the only pure tops I'm starting to see, and I didn't think we would get there, and let's go back a little further in time to see if it does show more so in that area. Nope, really not. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, it is. Right here. 485. 485 to 530. It's not like it's great, but you can see here, boop, boop, boop. So align it around 485 to 490. And then you have this fail area there, but that I still would be careful shorting the top here on SNGX as this plate is continuing to move up. I'll put this on a larger time frame, 5-minute time frame down here. This is squeezing pretty nicely, and I'm going to go to a 3-minute time frame here so we can see the chart a little bit better. But yes, I will pitch it in person. Yeah, Tay, yep, exactly. You got to be careful shorting the top right now in this play. Let's make sure you have the right kind of beats for this part. Oh, yeah, for sure. Tesla had a great short on from the opening bell. Did it really? Did it? I didn't look at Tesla today. Yeah, oh, God. That was a good trade today. Was a good trade. That was a continuation down, down, down. Hold on a sec. That's probably Caesar. Like, what's going on, bro? Rig, yeah, what's up, buddy? I was like, I'm live, man. So I'm like, dude, I'm live. I'm alerting these plays real quickly. So, SNGX here, team. Again, please be careful shorting the top. If you're looking to short SNGX, I just would not short this play. Again, if you're going to be a quick reversal type of play. We're not getting continuation on these plays at all. We're just not. And so, please do not short SNGX. Just be careful shorting it up top. This is more of your long play, and maybe does extend this trend if we do pop the rest of the day. It's still early on. It's only, 2 hours after the opening bell. But if this play is still up an hour, maybe 2 after the opening bell, listen, we may have that continuation of spiking plays where you got to short at the high resistance area. Shorting under support and we'll see how that trend continues tomorrow into like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're seeing plays pop up and come cracking back on down. SNGX was one this morning, but look what's happening to SNGX right now. So that theme of our plays dumping and cracking on down, we're getting it. We're slowly but surely getting back to that, but we're still seeing where the best shorts are at, up top. That's still the theme. And that really is going to stick and hold true if this play continues to run like through lunch hours. And we see this play squeezing and we're like almost have a week in, week out, all the way back from, if you remember, BMNR that started this whole trend a month ago. Very last day of June started this trend of the supernova moves. Now, NUWE, I guess in a way, could be another one because NUWE, if you do remember, was another runner we had and it was a decent runner. But this kind of started it back in June. June's when we started really seeing spikes. You can see this day we went from like, 10 to 25. That's pretty big. We were seeing that intermittently throughout June. And I noticed it because I was in Colorado and I checked in on one day when I was checking in on, the guys, again, Tradecaster. I was like, oh, damn, seeing some spikes this week. We saw some spikes that week. I missed some. I was like, that's what you wanted. Of course, when you're a trader, I never trade when I'm on vacation. Look up the word vacation. There's no such thing as work involved in there. Not that trading stocks is work, but it's work. I don't want to do anything but just chill, smoke, drink, eat food. Go see Coldplay. Anyway, because then what do I get? If I said, next thing you know, it's everyone's AK, and I'm like, nope. They want to, and I get you guys want help from me, and you want, but that's what I'm like. When I go on vacay, I just like, leave me alone. I want to go into a dark hole. So we've had spikes essentially intermittently going back to BM&R. I forgot Cap, Ink T. Who remembers this one? Ink T. Check out that monster gapping up from 8, opening at 20. Running to 76, right? So we've seen these runners. Okay. Oh, that makes the point. I'm almost done, Riggs. Not too familiar with the beads. Was a little timid to ask. Trevor, dinner time back. Oh, okay. So Trevor and Aussie Chick. I'll real quickly, since Aussie Chick's around. What did I look? Look at SNGX fly. All right, so there we go. Here we go. ELWS is halted up, so we're getting sympathy plays here, team. Hold on a sec here. ELWS. Okay, woo! Okay, so we're getting some ugly sympathy plays here, and the other play was LVLU. Okay, so we're getting some sympathy plays from this play getting hard and spiky. All right, so Mardi Gras beads. This is it. And there you go. See, and this is like, that's what I was like, please open, don't see any titties. That's it, guys, even girls will give beads, right? And girls want the beads. See, girls will have a ton of beads. Guys will have beads too. So, like Aussie chick, if I went up to you and if I gave you beads, you then have to flash me. That's how that works. That's not how it has to work, but that's kind of how it works, okay? So you just come here, right? What do beads mean at Mardi Gras? Beads mean blah, 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 purple, gold, and these three colors meaning the Christian symbol of right. But in the end, you know, so they end up having a different meaning. They're throwing them around because there'll be guys down here, like they're just beads everywhere. But there'll be guys, see, like right here, there'll be girls up here. Girls will all be up here. These are like the flashers. It's not like down here. These girls will be up here, and you throw them some beads, and then you'll have to have like these big beads. And see, they're all like, hey, anyway. I'll see if I can't maybe Friday night find us a place. I don't know how much that'll cost, but maybe find us a place up here. But yeah, this is what you can get ready for at Mardi Gras right here. And there's other colored beads. It's not just those three. I mean, you'll see red and orange and you know, different. You know, we'll go beads. We'll go big beads. Big beads. You know, there's those big ones I'm talking about. Oh my God, those are just way too big. I'm talking about like this guy. Like that's kind of what I'm talking about right there. The bigger guys. So you can look it up. Aussie chick. I don't want to get into like the rated R version since I'm on YouTube today, but even kids, right? And look at this poor guy's just having to pick up beads for days. You know, just let's not litter, team. Okay, let's not litter. We're not going to do that. Okay, we're going to be very respectful. All right, here we go. Beads, boobies, exactly. Beads equals boobies. Get the good beads, the ones that produce the results we're looking for. Well, Aussie chick, there you go. All right, well, I never heard back from anybody. I guess they weren't too serious. But let me know. Smud looks like he's in. Corey, Hoops, you in? I know Aussie chick's in. Oh, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, you want to make it 3 in a row? We can pitch that to you and Smud at the Texas AKNR. Now, let me get my man over here, Riggs. Let me go copy this link. So again, I know we have 2 plays that are going crazy right now. Please be careful shorting the top. We saw the resistance area still kind of fly through. I mentioned this in pre-market. I mentioned this in the morning alerts. Pretty much across the board that there's really not a good clean area to short. 490, 480, we talked about it. Okay, we're trying to hold that down. 540, maybe another one. Just be careful shorting SNGX at the top. I promise you, it might lead to some disgruntled fans, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, and by the way, team, I have a code for me and someone else that's having FOGO. I guess I'll have to have Aussie chick since you're the one female coming this time. Last time we had 2 females, Aussie chick. Well, we had 3 because Kay Clausen's wife came. Kay Clausen's wife's not coming this time. I wish Avery was coming, but someone's got to watch all the damn dogs. Get you $25 off. So right now, Aussie chick, boom, get $25 off. $25 off, and I get a guest for $25 off. So me and you will be eating for $25 off, Aussie chick. I'll see if, hopefully what I'll see is when I show that to, I haven't sent it yet to Sheldon. I'm going to send that to Sheldon and see if everyone can get that. Like, hey, I have it. Is there any way you can make this like 25 off for everybody? Like, that would be super awesome. That'd be really, so I'll see if Sheldon will do that. I'm going to take a screenshot of it and send that to Sheldon and say, hey, bro, is there any way you could maybe make this 25 off for like everybody? So Aussie chick, got to give that to you since you're the female. Let's get the paperwork together. I'll sign this week in person. Good. We'll do that official signing. I'll have like a just a terrible I'll do it on like the yellow pad. I'll just write it down. Today the contract, it'll be a contract. We have to spit in our hands the shape on it. Once I spit in my hand, then I know, and you spit in your hand, And Smud, we shake hands on that. You want to do track fun, Smud? You in for the track fun? You ready for the... Is that what you definitely down for the track? Well, this would be something and that's what I really want, like last, because this is what happened the first time around. I pitched it. Not the doorbell. I pitched it. Everyone wanted it. Yeah, package was delivered. Package was delivered. Oh, UPS. Oh, Avery's shoes are here. Awesome. Awesome. Anyway. But like, that's what happened to the first one. Last August. Tickets went on sale, and I was just like, I mean, Jax Attacks will tell you. He wanted in because I was like, man, it sold out ASAP. I was like, Jax, I don't have any room left. All I got left is the couch. Jax was like, I'll take the couch. I sold a couch. I sold a couch at my first one. Is that not nuts? Jax was like, I'll sleep on the couch. Luckily, lo and behold, Aussie chick couldn't come to the first one, but then gave up a bed because she couldn't come, so then Jax got to sleep on a bed, so it worked out perfectly. This time around, I have an extra bed. In case anybody wants to bring somebody, you can let me know. But yeah, and then the one in February, this one, tickets went on sale, and they're like, dude, like Bartman, a couple others, like, I'll buy it now, shit, so I'll sign up today, hurry up, put the tickets on sale. And I'm like, damn, all right. Jax, yeah, Jax Attacks, true story, I love it. Great story. Great story. I was like, damn, these mother suckers want to come. And I like it. All right, let's get rigs on here. So, we do have really just SNGX running. So I want to put rigs right here for the time being. Don't need my video. Can hear me. You'll be able to hear him soon. Jax, how about this? I'll do a discount for this weekend. You got to sleep on... I'll show you the bed you get to sleep on. So, anyone wants to come this weekend and join me, late notice, AKNR, I'll sell it for the price of the first one. $11.47. $11.47. But this is your room. This is your room. This is your room. There's a TV in the corner. 2 tickets available. $11.47. Who's in? This is the room you stay in, though. You get the Captain America, Spider-Man, Avengers bed, or I literally think that's Deadpool and the other Spidey woman. What's her name? Ghost Spider. From the animated version. Anybody in, I'll sell them for $11.47. The kid room, if you're in. And there he is. He's working his way in all the way from Antarctica currently. He hits every continent. It is Caesar. How you doing, bub?
Yo.
What's he doing, brother? So what you trading today, my man? Hey, can you hear me, Riggs?
This is a reversal for the long. Where we sold off. Like, did you? I'm gonna post my chart again because I just ended the stream, and basically this was the levels where I was expecting price to come back to. I did have to scale out and scale back in. Right now I'm only in one, so if you go on my channel, I'm about to post it right now. Where is that?
Oh man, I wish I could attend one of these. Man, Ghost Trader, what's up? What's up, Sean? Yeah, Jax. Yeah, Jackson, Lone Wolf, Sean. Yeah.
Okay, these are the levels. So from here.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I think Riggs is still live. I think he's still live. I have no idea who's calling me right now. Random numbers. Jackson, Lone Wolf, Sleeping. Y'all want to come? Come on, Jax. You know you want to get in the same room. You'd be in the same room as Lone Wolf. That's where Lone Wolf's going to sleep. He said he'll sleep in there with you. He just text me. He said he'll sleep in that little room with you. Oh, look, and look, and you guys get a look. You could sneak out like little kids at night and go swim in the pool. You can go sneak out at night and go swim in the pool. Oh, you know you guys. Come on, Jax. You know you want to come. Oh, man. It's going to be fun, though. I can't wait to meet you guys. Some of the new traders, of course. Mud, Tay from Canada. And then, of course, some of the, Aussie chick even, right? Then there's some of the bringing back Lone Wolf, Austin, Fred Trader, CR Trader coming back. Yeah, Trevor. Yep. Trevor, did you see the beads? Did you see the beads, Trevor? Did you catch that, Trevor, before dinner? Did you see the beads I showed off and what the Mardi Gras beads are all about and what they kind of mean, so to speak? Oh, Lone Wolf, I want the window bed, but the captain, but with the captain sheets. I come in there at night and Lone Wolf's got the window bed and sheets changed over. Trevor, yeah. See, I didn't know if you'd ever seen that before, Trevor. I didn't know if you'd ever seen Mardi Gras, what Mardi Gras was about. Well, you know what it's about, probably, right? Fat Tuesday, But that's like here, especially in Louisiana, and the beads, so to speak. Yeah. Because I was even down there with Autumn, like my girlfriend in high school. She may have been still in high school. Yeah, it was beads. I mean, she was, getting drunk. Like you shouldn't. I think we were like 9. I think we were like out of high school. What's up? How we doing, brother?
Oh.
How you doing? You good?
Good.
All new to me. So that's one.
I can hear you now.
Yeah. So just introducing to some traders in chat. Trevor, who I do one-on-ones with, and he's in the live stream. He's over in Ireland, so he doesn't really know too much about Mardi Gras and the beads when you go down to New Orleans. And I would imagine you know about those beads, Caesar. I hope you know about those beads.
Okay, I can hear you better now.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. I had my speaker on mute.
Okay, you're good. No, what I was just saying was I have a trader in chat that's from Ireland. Okay. And we're talking about Mardi Gras, right? I'm having, these little, like we're talking, even us, we want to have one together, right? Start doing those little mastermind get together seminar trading events. I have my second one coming up this week, weekend, whatever, next week or whatever you want to call it. Well, I'm already booking one and getting my next one planned for next winter. And I've been talking about it for a couple of months now because of course, I love vehicles, and I'm going to kind of dub it the track edition because I want to. It's called the Extreme Experience. They travel from big city to big city, and they have they're in Vegas, they're in Miami, and they're in New Orleans, or they're in Dallas, and they have like GT3, GT4 RS, and they got this Corvette. And essentially, you can drive these badass cars on the track, right? And so I'm like, oh, that'd be so dope. Well, that'll be the fun thing that we do on the last day. Is we'll go out on the track and have some fun in these badass cars. Well, it's not unfortunately going to be in the DFW area next winter, or when I want to hold it next January, February, March. But it's going to be in New Orleans. And I'm like, oh man, everyone will love New Orleans, the food, Mardi Gras that time of the year, right? And so I'm back to that where, okay, it's pitched, everyone likes it, let's go to New Orleans, I'm down. I've already got 4 traders that are in, a couple of people already paid. Well, Trevor says he's in. Well, he's from Ireland. He doesn't know too much about Mardi Gras, and then we started talking about the beads. And I was like, oh, I know Caesar and Riggs knows about those beads and what they mean. And look at that. There you go. There you go.
Mardi Gras is a good time. Those beads, yeah. If they haven't been, they'll enjoy it. It's a good time.
Yeah.
Especially coming from Ireland, they'll enjoy it. The beer, the liquor, you can walk outside. Yeah. It's a good time.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, this will be, because Dallas will be, it's fun. But I was like, now NOLA will be some fun. Now that is like that, especially for, like you said, people that never been there before. Oh, that's an experience in itself for sure. So yeah. And the food, bro. Oh my God, is absolutely off the
Food's
chain.
amazing.
Yes, for sure, because we know we're all about some
Food's
food.
amazing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The corn, the jambalaya, the grits. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
New Orleans is great.
Yeah, never would have thought I'd have shrimp and grits, you know. And usually you don't, but boy, you go to New Orleans, you get you some shrimp and grits, and you'll be like, okay, all right, that hits, that slaps, that's good. Get you some
Mhm.
jambalaya, some red beans and rice, something like that to go, to go with it. Oh man.
I guess.
So, what have you been trading today? What were you just talking about going live?
So I've been trading Nasdaq and S&P 500. I had a short on pre-market, which I took out at the gap fill because last night we ran high because of Microsoft and Meta earnings.
Right.
So I was expecting a pullback to fill that void that they created, and we did. I caught along off of it, and then I was expecting it to go higher, but it just kept selling off. While I was doing that, I was also building a position in Tesla and United Health and NVIDIA. I was watching for NVIDIA to break 179, which it has, and I've scaled in, and I'm looking for this to continue back up. And honestly, I like NVIDIA for like 200. And next week we have earnings on NVIDIA, which I believe they're gonna beat earnings because they're able to now sell their chips to China as much as they can. So I'm expecting a really nice spike on NVIDIA next week, come
Yep.
next week.
Finally, and it's funny. Last year, so it was a girl that was over. What you went, of course, back in Trade Cash about this time. It was maybe later than this time last year, but I remember her name, and it was her. She went by Well Maybe, but she was like, we made this like gentleman's bet for a bottle of whiskey that by Black Friday, essentially Thanksgiving, that NVDA would be at 180 to 200, like right where it's finally getting now. I was like, nah, no way, not happening. Well, I
Oh
won.
wow, for real?
Yeah. So definitely, I of course won the bet, but in the end, I was like, no, don't worry about the bottle. But I was like, there's just no way. But it's crazy now. It's funny. Here we are, and I'm right there with you. Where now I think we could finally maybe start seeing NVDA start having those bigger days once we kind of get back to 200. And I don't think we'll ever see those days of 50, 100, $250 with those crazy days we were getting there toward the end. I don't think that's happening with NVDA ever again. But I do
No,
see.
not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. But I mean, yeah, it depends like how, if the whole AI space starts picking up and having another ramp like it did before, yeah, we could really see some good movements. I mean, Nvidia overall, I think in the next maybe year or so, we could see it over 500, Tesla over 500. And I mean, it won't be too long before we see Nvidia maybe a $5 trillion company, right? Like it's the possibilities is endless.
Yeah.
So every major dip on these particular stocks is just a great buy for either intraday trade or swing trade, and definitely as an investment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, and going back to April, where we were like, which I even going back to, and real quickly, if you were all on my YouTube, Aussie Chicken Chat asked if you had a YouTube channel that you could post in chat for everybody. That would be awesome. I know they'd love to click like, subscribe to that. So if you do have a YouTube channel,
Oh,
Riggs.
me?
Yeah, you, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Rigonometry trading. I think I have the link on my IG. But yeah, it's Rigonometry trading, and it's the same. The tag that you tagged me on IG, it's the same image. So I'm on there, and I started streaming again on YouTube, the whole futures and stuff like that, covering geopolitics, explaining, what's gonna happen. Like for example, yesterday, I didn't think that the Feds were going to cut rates, especially for the sake of the whole system that we're in, right? Where the Feds are completely separate from the U.S. Government, meaning the president can't really force them to do anything. So if Powell had cut rates, it would have been him just, doing what Trump wanted, and he can't. So I didn't see rates being cut. I was expecting price from early morning. I was expecting price to come down to like 23,360s on and Nasdaq, and then I was expecting a run up after hours for Microsoft and for Meta earnings because these companies they just been printing.
Yeah. That was big earnings day yesterday, obviously too, as well with
Oh yeah.
But back to April, I've been calling those levels out. Late last year, I was like NVDA, AMD, because of course everyone's like, where are we going to invest? Where's this? Because we didn't, like anyone waiting for that pullback and come down more. I wasn't anticipating it to be coming with tariff news and so sharply, and so I didn't get in big. I didn't get in anything overall. I got into AMD, then got out of it, thinking, okay, we made it down a little bit lower now. But in the end, my levels were right on. Again, should have just trusted my levels in my chart. So yeah, I'll look back now crying like, no.
Like when you have your levels, price. So when you look at the charts, like it tells you a story, right? Like, and you see levels, and generally you don't know what's going to be the catalyst to draw price back into that area.
Yeah.
So when people think that like things happen randomly, it's like, no, like once you find a level on whatever asset class you're trading, it's like, okay, at some point it's going to come and test this. You don't know exactly what's going to cause it to drop, but eventually it will. And sure enough, tariff news caused the market to do a beautiful correction. And since then, it's just been up, 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 up.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was expecting, the Fed chair, Powell, when he spoke, to cause the market to drop, and then we were going to rally because I literally had that level from, well, it was like 9 in the morning before the market opened. I'm like, okay, I'm expecting price to come down to this level. I'm not sure exactly when it was going to happen, but it ended up happening after 2:30 p.m. So trust your levels.
Yep. There. Yep. Real quickly, because I did just ask that too. Yes, other cousin, hopefully you're still listening. Pretty much has been in the books for me doing the track edition AKNR, just trying to find exactly where and when. But yes, it's going to be in New Orleans. So there's the dates for when they're actually going to be this. I've been showing this extreme experience off in these cars. And we already found the house, big, nice size house, got a pool, got a hot tub. The dates are going to be February the 24th through the 28th. So fly in on Tuesday, learn Wednesday, Thursday, learn a little bit on Friday morning, really more so just kind of recap everything, find us a good trade. Then that's the track day. Get out, I'm going to get a corporate little, event group with these guys. I've already been in talks with these guys to get some things put together for us, a little group event. But yes, that's the dates, 24th through the 28th. Come learn, trade live with me in New Orleans. Have fun. Oh, we're going to go out on Tuesday, light night, go out. Heavy, fun night, last night, Friday night, the 27th, of course, because it'll be Mardi Gras Fat Tuesdays, the 17th. So it is going to be a lot of fun, a lot of food, a lot of learning. Come join. $17.47 per person. If you don't want track fun, if you want to join the track fun, get you a cool custom t-shirt that I'll have made for you guys. It'll be $23.47. So other cousin, yes, sir. And back to that. Me and Riggs will be looking to do the same thing, having an event at least once, if not like twice a year, trying to get our first one set up. I'm really kind of down now that and maybe we'll even move that to where we don't have to have it in DFW. I'm kind of to that where I'm kind of free now with Groot Pass, and I can kind of leave the house. But me and him are looking to have one to where you can come learn stocks from me, and I can teach you small caps, large caps, go long, go short options, how to use trade the pool, how to use think or swim. Riggs is going to teach you the opposite end of that, where he's going to teach you futures. He's going to teach you honestly fundamentals and things that I haven't seen and don't really incorporate into my trading. A lot of technical analysis as well into these companies or certain things as far as even things like taxes and things that you need to learn. He will teach you that stuff. He's not afraid to talk about it. He's talked about it for a while, and he knows about it. I don't know about this stuff. You know what I know? Charts and levels. I know food. I know cars. He knows all that other good stuff. So it'll be a good...
I know cars too, bro.
I know.
Don't sell me short.
I know.
Too, and I know what things too about food,
I know you know some food. You know all about traveling and food, my friend. So, but yeah.
You might have me on that on the food part, but when it comes to food, I might not be as good as a chef as you, but I know some spots. I know some things.
Well, that comes back to just being my dad and mom were always in the kitchen cooking. A lot of us with my dad. So my dad was a morning show host on the radio, so he was already home doing the laundry. Right, I had the house clean, so I was doing dishes as a kid growing up and seeing that, and he'd always had everything done for mom. Mom had the 9-to-5 job, so then dad also cooked. Mom would call, hey, I'm off, I'm heading that way. Dad usually already had dinner going, and maybe then I start helping, and I'm always seeing that. So just seeing that growing up and then start helping in the kitchen, and then getting that bug as I then grow out on my own. And of course, at the college years I did, that would be like, boy, I'd have, ramen noodles. You just, whatever's in the cabinet, you're like, oh, sweet, I've got bread and butter. Looks like I'm having bread and butter today. Well, that's dinner today, I'll never forget those days. Or yeah. So, but Yeah, love some cooking. But yeah, definitely. And then how was your trip out to Cali, bro? Because
It was good.
you were on a podcast out
Cali was
there,
good. I had the podcast interview there.
right?
It was good. Good food. A bit deceiving on the weather because like early morning to like late afternoon it's nice and hot. But then like in the evening I literally felt like I needed a sweater. Um, Things are like way more expensive than I was expecting, like food wise and just getting around,
Yeah,
but it wasn't as bad. Like before going, I saw the whole protests and stuff like that. But talking to people out there, it wasn't. They were like, nah, it wasn't as bad as they were talking. And they showed me the park where they were having, it, which was like very small. I stayed at the Biltmore, which is like where a lot of celebrities and presidents have stayed in the past and stuff like that. It was really nice. Had a lot of history. But it was good. Went there, got it, was able to look at some dope architecture and stuff like that and some art, and then came home. And I've been home ever since. Kind of happy to, be home because it's been a while. This whole year, I've probably only been home maybe a month and a half, maybe 3 months
wow.
total, and we're like 7 months in.
Yeah, yeah. You're a traveling machine, my man. Yeah, it's definitely I having all the dogs and that familiarity of always being home. It's hard for me to be gone for more than 7 days, at a time. Because of that, I start getting that itchy, want to be home with my dogs in my bed. I'm tired of being on the road, eating out. I want to cook some food,
Hmm.
like, and so or in me and my cars, of course, love getting into a fast car, and going anyway. And so I'm like, you start missing those things from home, your home vibe, so to speak, and like the home setup too. Just this being in the office and being in trading, because I know you like to trade when you're on the road, and just the setup at home is just so much more comfortable. And usually
Oh
for
yeah,
trades, you're usually
100%.
better. So
100%. I mean, the setup at home is way better. Like I'm able to trade with size versus when I'm on the road. Like I'm very conservative when I'm on the road, and sometimes there's a point where like yes it's fun, but then at certain points it gets a bit tiring. It's like damn, like get homesick, and then constantly dealing with the whole TSA and the process and this and the third, and the different time zones sometimes like gets to me where like I'll literally forget the day or time unless I
yeah,
I check, and it's like 1 minute I'm 8 hours ahead, next minute I'm only 6 hours ahead, then I'm 6 hours behind, right, going from like London to LA and then coming back home and stuff like that. So it takes its toll sometimes. So which is why I'm glad like the last 2 weeks I've been able to stay home. I'll be home for maybe another week, well, except this weekend, and then I'm back out to the Middle East.
when are you going out there?
The 12th. So the 12th, I'm going to Egypt, and then Egypt, Jordan, Dubai, and then I'll come home for maybe about another 2 weeks, and then Puerto Rico, and maybe South America. Depends how I feel.
Gotcha. What do we, and just so traders get an idea, what are we doing when we visit these countries?
So these countries, a lot of them, it's looking for real estate opportunity or just investment opportunities. Some of these countries, you don't pay taxes when you don't pay either business tax, corporate tax, dividends tax, or you don't pay income tax, right? So I have entities established in Dubai. I have residency in the UAE. Over there, you don't pay taxes on your earned income if you're not a U.S. citizen, which that's something I can touch base on a little bit more. So like if you have like dual citizenship, or if you're completely from another country and you don't have the U.S. citizenship, you could go to Dubai, you could go to Panama, you could go to Gibraltar, and these countries are a few countries that you can actually go to, set up entities, and not have to pay taxes or purchase properties to be able to get residency in these particular countries. And a lot of them, they don't really deal with the US. So when things here or in any country, let's say you're in Canada, Canada is a country where people, the citizens are actually being taken advantage of. Like they don't have as many rights. Like someone could come into their home and threaten them, shoot them, and then the criminal walks away. But if they're able to defend themselves, they're the ones that actually get incarcerated. And then the taxes that some of these countries are charging are criminal, bro. So, even here in the US, our biggest bill per year is taxes. So finding ways to, make money in the market and then finding ways to retain a great deal of the capital that you're gaining is what helps you to either set up for retirement or generational wealth.
Right. That's what I'm doing right now. Like just even small things like this, where we have that to avoid personal property tax in Arkansas, like for my vehicles every year, right? We have our
Mhm,
vehicles registered in Texas just for that reason, to avoid the personal property tax of how much you would pay.
mhm.
So just things like that you just try to avoid. Because again, like you were saying, love this country, but boy, that's the one thing they love to do is take your money. If you're not the
Yeah,
top,
bro.
the top one
In
percent.
every which way. And a lot of countries, they don't have a death tax, right? So like in America, like when you really think about it, it's like the disrespect is on another level. It's like you make the money, you get taxed. You invest the money, you get taxed. You gift the money, which before they didn't tax gifted money, but now when you gift the money, the person receiving the money gets taxed. You have a wealth tax. So if you achieve a certain amount of wealth, you have to pay a tax on on the money that's already been taxed.
Yeah.
And then when you pass away, you have to pay taxes, or your estate pays taxes on the money that you've left behind,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I've been for the past few years just really getting deeper into that and finding ways to structure, getting on different jurisdictions that don't really comply with things here in the US. So let's say if the IRS ever wanted to, come after my trust or something like that, me having it abroad protects it to where, if I go there and I tell them, yeah, I've been subpoenaed to bring this capital back into the States, they're not going to allow me until that whole court situation is done with. Whereas if you form a trust here in the US, it's still within the reach of the IRS, right? Because they deal with the banks. So the best thing that you can do is go abroad, having accounts like in different jurisdictions, because you never know what's going to happen with certain countries, depending on what they do can severely devalue their currency, like what's happening with the US with all the printing of the money with the prior administration. So by having capital in or accounts in different jurisdictions, you're kind of like hedging. But also, if you're looking at it from a trader standpoint of view, you're not putting all your capital, or you're not going all in on one trade.
Right. Yeah.
As an investor, you don't go all in on one stock. You diversify. So having accounts here in the US, having accounts in the EU, having accounts in Panama, and whatever other countries is great, because if something ever happens here, you have that mobility, you have that freedom. Like, okay, well, I have capital here, so I can still go and do what I need to do. And another thing is like for me with these places, like I'm still trying to find that place where I'm like, okay, this is going to be home, right? Like, yes, US is based, but I want to spend majority of the year outside of the US. And I'm still trying to find a place like, okay, I can literally settle down here and I could spend maybe, 6 months to a year at a time, or 4 months out of the year versus, a couple weeks here, a couple weeks there, and so forth.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. That's why it's kind of want to open the ears up to other traders so they get. I knew what you were doing, and then just kind of leading into that conversation right there, which a lot of people just don't think about, and they just kind of go with the flow, and just which most people do in life. It's like, well,
Hmm.
I got to do it. I'm like, well, no, you can if you want to do it, like anything in life, put the work in and do a little due diligence. You can find some
Yeah,
loopholes. You can find ways to save money. You just got to do the work and figure it out. So,
yeah,
and that's why then people like you and yourself, can inform other traders, and that's why, and again, having you on, that's why like Matt on, and you, and then I'll get Jay on. We'll get all these different traders on once a month. I want to do like a roundtable and get you all on the same day.
yeah,
That was huge over when over on TradeCast. Everyone, I missed those. Why didn't he keep? I don't know why, but I know I will, because I know what people want, and I want to continue
yeah.
to give people what they want, which is that. So
Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, being able to do this is like, getting a different perspective and, inspiring people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have think. Like most people when they come into train, like the one objective, like, okay, I want to make money. Then they say, okay, great. Once you've made that money, and especially if you're looking to do this full time, it's like you're not going to end up being a trader full time. And even if, I mean, you're not going to do it like all your life, or even if you are going to be like Warren Buffett, where you're investing in, all your life, you have to think of a, of an end goal like retirement and stuff like that. So then it's like, what do you do, with that money? Do you go and just spend and buy, luxurious items? Do you stay on, traveling the world without, really thinking ahead? So being able to like, oh, have someone that will open the eyes, like, okay, well, you can go to this country and establish stuff to be able to protect the capital or the wealth that you're building. And a lot of these places, man, honestly, like you do get treated really, really well. And the cost of living in some of these places are dirt cheap in comparison to certain countries like the UK, Canada, here in the US. I mean, and here in the US, I'm referring to New York, I'm referring to California, which are like some of the most expensive states to live in and stuff like that. So yeah, so having that and being able to, shed some light on what people can actually do with their money if they've made a certain amount of return per year. Honestly, like look into dividends, which is something that I started at the beginning of the year because I've always seen myself just like being really active in the market, and I don't think I'll ever retire from it. But as life goes on, and maybe I get to the point where I have children and a wife, I want to spend time with them, and I'm not going to be on the chart as much. So if I start now building a portfolio with that, it's paying me dividends monthly, quarterly, and annually. Now that lessens, honestly, like it lessens the burden of trading, where I don't have to be on the charts every single day, and now I can actually travel a bit more because I have revenue coming in.
Yep. No, I had learned that forever ago. I mean, literally just multiple income streams. The more you can have, the better. I mean, you've got to start, diving in early on. The earlier, the better to do that. And that's, kind of why I do the different things here in stock trading, because it's like, okay, yeah, like you're saying, you're not just a stock trader. Well, I can also do the one-on-one type help. Where you're actually kind of being a mentor, or you're essentially being a consultant, so to speak, to different traders around the world. And then just more things that you can do, and then investing in a property, personal property, whether it's or land. I mean, there's so many different things that you can start just that are just base things that that you can do, and then you start growing from there. But that's where a lot of people don't. Again, they just want to have that one, and they think that just like that again, just kind of think that's where the United States that we're used to. This going back to like just the roots of the United States, of we go, okay, well, even us that are, I would say anyone born after 2000 won't be like this, but anything born before 2000 has that. Well, I just go to job, I have a 9 to 5 and make money. It's enough, that whole 50s, 60s, 70s approach. And we're unfortunately so far out of that now, but people unfortunately still has that. They have that mentality of, well, I just need one job, one income stream, and I'll make it work. Well, that's just unfortunately just not the world we live in anymore. And so the more you
Oh,
can have, you got to have.
yeah. And I mean, when you take into inflation, like there's so many things on the fundamental side that people don't take into account. Inflation, depreciation of the currency, you know what I mean? So things like that like really affects, and it's like, and if inflation continues to go the way it's been, and the depreciation and currencies continue to go the way they're going, I mean, people gonna get to a point where they might have, 100,000 in the bank, but that 100,000 might actually only be 40,000, right? Like Canadians have experienced that a lot
Yeah.
with the drop in their currency, where they might have $1 million in the bank, but that $1 million is really only 800 or 700,000.
Yeah.
So thinking of stuff like that, so like I believe like when you get into trading, like you want to try to be as well rounded as possible. It's like, okay, yes, have your niche, but there's other things that you need to learn, right? Being able to understand how things are working on a greater scale, it provides you the opportunity to be able to better be prepared of whatever outcome may happen.
Yep. No, bro, that's definitely the key for sure. But that's the thing where you got to have mentors like me and you out there to let you know about these things and talk about them over and over and over. Because
Yes, sir.
most gurus out there just don't talk about a lot of that stuff, unfortunately. And
Bro, not even risk management, man. Like
yeah,
there's some out there, dude. Like it's just like they just show people like one specific thing and that's it, and then they'll talk smack about like every other strategy, and it's just like I don't understand why they do it. And for me, it's just like there's many ways to get to a different destination, right? So when people come on and they think like, oh yeah, their trading method is the only way, and it's like, no, it's just one way to get
yeah,
to the desired result. But if you look at your reality, right, and this is where I catch people a lot, it's like if you want to go to, let's say, to the mall in your city, right? There's probably about maybe 5 or 6 different routes that you can take to get there,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
It's not just one. So when it comes to trading, there's many different strategies to get the same result. Like some people, they'll talk smack about levels, trend lines. Some people will talk smack about supply and demand zones and this and the third. And it's just like, bro, just because this doesn't work for you doesn't mean it's completely trash and it's not going to work for someone else.
Yep.
So I just, yeah, like I just when people say that, like it irks me a little bit, and I just look at them like I'm like that's just ignorant because I'm like there's more than one method. I'm like if that was the case, then this would have never come to realization where somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm trading off of EMAs, or I'm trading off of trend lines, or I'm trading off of chart patterns and this and the third. It works. It's just, do you have the patience to wait for the proper entry and actually let it play out and stuff like that? So
Yeah.
yeah.
All over it, bro. All
Mm-hmm.
over it, my man. Well, no, like I said, I just want to get you on here today, just kind of get you back in the phase of doing these duels again, and then we can
Yeah,
start,
yeah, man, I'm all for it, bro. Let
yeah,
me know. I mean, I dusted off my equities account, you know what I mean? So I've been going in with these large caps and stuff like that. But my bread and butter is obviously it's the futures and commodities market, Nasdaq, ES, YM, gold, oil. But I've been dabbling with Nvidia, Tesla, AMD, coin. The past few days or the past week, I've been trading CKLO.
yeah.
No, OKLO.
Okay, Oklo, yeah,
I've been
Oklo.
trading that, yeah, every day, man. 2 3 points on this puppy, so it's been good.
Yep, good man, yeah. And the next time you come on, definitely want you to break down kind of what you do with your trades. You know, you share your screen, you kind of go over what you did for the
Yeah.
day, what you're looking at, what you're looking for. And we'll just keep doing this, and that way you just every time you come on, that's what we'll do is we'll talk what's going on in the market. Maybe hit up like one little small thing to talk about each time, whether it's certain um, tax to avoid, or hey, go here to do this, or hey, this is my setup and this is what I trade today. Just to kind of keep things different each time. And then, like I said, once a month I want to get everybody on, and I'll kind of be the lead talker, but really it'll just be kind of I want everyone to bad ideas off one another essentially in the end, to where we all are pretty much saying the same stuff. Like me and Matt the other day end up we're kind of repeating ourselves. What I say,
Yeah.
he's saying the same thing just in a different light. Same thing, you're saying a lot of saying the same stuff that I say, it's just said in a different way. And so when these traders, again, because we're the streamers, we're the gurus, right, that's supposed to know what we're talking about, when we say
Mm-hmm.
the same thing, essentially just word it differently, correct, right? Now I call it relation confirmation. So I'm saying it, then you're saying it, and he's saying it. Now they're the way. Well, if they're all saying this must be what I need to be doing, because they're all saying the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah. Well, I will say this, like if we're ending, I will say this. One thing to leave anyone off is that if you are currently trading whatever brokerage account under your personal name, you may want to look into the benefits of actually converting your account into a business account, right? So trading under a business account, because businesses get way more write-offs than individuals do. I mean, you really don't get any write-offs as an individual, especially if you don't own a property. So I would say look into that, because when I did that, that like literally helped me save a ton in taxes, like 6 figures. So look into that. If you're in the U.S., regardless of the state you're in, look at Wyoming for registry of your LLC. And once you're making like, if you're making like 50, 100 grand, look to have your LLC treated as an S corp, which you get additional deductions and stuff like that. But you do have to do a payroll, and you do have to pay yourself somewhere relative to what the business is making an income. But those are all topics we can touch base on other days if anyone's really interested in that part.
Cool. Yeah, and that's huge. Yeah, that's what I did to begin. I get that asked here and there, and I'm like, oh, it definitely. Unfortunately, this last year, I just from tax purposes and what I'm doing, trying to move forward with the house and stuff, building the house, I did report more this last year, and I was like, oh, that's. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy how much money you can save if doing that and be able to write stuff off because you have a business, and that's what I do every year. And but yeah, my tax guy this year was like, yeah, you might want to report. We're gonna have to report more. I'm like, man, no. He's like, I know you love writing everything because that you can write so much stuff off,
Mm-hmm.
and it really helps out in the end, for sure. So yeah, that's definitely one thing that I know a little bit about. I don't know a lot about. I know you would know more about in the actual verbiage and what this that. I'm like, hey, just get an LLC. I put mine in Texas for now. I'm the best state, like you've said, is in Wyoming. It doesn't. You can, and again, kind of like the government doesn't check into all that. They don't go, well, let's just make sure and go to that business and knock on the front door. They're not going to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, true, true. I mean, Wyoming's because it's great privacy, anonymity, where nobody will know you own that company unless you tell them.
Yeah.
So that's great because, like, if you go to any other state, you open up an LLC, next thing you know, you're going to be bombarded with calls of this and that and offers and stuff like that. And honestly, anyone can go and look, especially, and you don't want to register the company using your home address, although you can. But then if anyone, looks up the company, now they have your phone number and your address. So with Wyoming, you can get like a virtual address that you can use. And then when you go to the bank to get a debit card and credit card under the company, you can have those stuff like shipped to your actual home address, which again is just, part of privacy. Like privacy is something that like is really, really underrated. You know what I mean? Because like everyone's like all up in your business. So if you appreciate privacy and people not knowing your business, Wyoming is one of the greatest. Especially, and also if you're abroad, or if you're an immigrant where like you're here with a green card, or if you're even abroad, Wyoming is the only state in the union that allows foreign entities and foreign individuals to actually own a business here in the U.S.
Yep. And I just showed off because I use iPostal One. There's a lot of different. I say a lot. There's at least a few different of those digital virtual mailboxes, whatever you want to call them. I use iPostal One, which I was just showing off on my live stream. That's the one I use for Texas, for myself. So again, it's very easy to do one of those virtual digital mailboxes. Does not cost hardly anything at all either. So definitely use one of those for sure. And then yeah, like I said, they don't ever go, well, let me go make sure, go walk in and check his business out. And that's not what they do. Not at all. Well, man, I appreciate you coming on today. Where can traders find you? Instagram, YouTube, X, Twitter. What is your information?
Instagram and YouTube. So Instagram, it's Rig24 for my personal, where I post a lot of my travels and places I'm visiting. I also have Rigonometry, which is also my trading IG, and then YouTube, which is Rigonometry Trading.
Cool. All right, brother. Well, have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend as well. I'll hit you up when I get back from DFW, and I know well, you then will be, well, that's the thing. Well, no, you then head over to your trip over to Africa and so well, then you just hit me up when you get back, my man. You hit me back when you get back up. When you get back from there? Is it late August or September?
No, it'll be late August.
Okay, cool.
I'll be back August 22nd,
Okay.
I think. 22nd, yeah, 22nd. Cool. I'll be back.
Cool. Hit me up when you get back, brother, and then we'll get you back on here again, and then maybe at that time too, we'll do like one of those dual streams, and yeah, we can get then kind of lock down our little mastermind seminar thing that we want to get done together too as well, bro.
All right, bet. I'm all for it, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you having me on, and appreciate everyone tuning in.
Always, my man. And again, thank you so much for joining me today, brother.
Likewise. Peace.
Later. My man Riggs, love him to death. Such a sweet man. Such a gentle soul. So sweet, soft-spoken. Not like me, not too loud. I'm a little loud, maybe a little rough on the edges at times. A very sweet man, very soft. You think of him like a slow and steady mover, okay? Fine wine, sweet aged cheese. I'm more of like a damn, like a loaded cheeseburger with some loaded queso and fries on the side. You can get some jalapenos in there. Super Stream Philly JK will be, yes. Today is free. Today you'll be able to watch this stream over and over and over and over and over. That's why I played no music today. So that's why, so YouTube can't block it or say, hey, you played music, you idiot. What are you doing, newbie? We're going to take that down. All right, let's get rid of the small cap trash. Yeah, the SPY's doing here. Some of these large cap plays as we do move away from the front of the day in the small cap plays. We do have ALWS, the Elite League World Series, the Elf League World Series, Little League World Series. Is it the Little League World Series? Oh, that already happened. That was already, right? Because we're about to be in football season. What am I smoking? Hello. We are moving to a channel out to the right, though, here on SNGX. And lo and behold, that 540 mark actually ended up being the short. So, boom, 540. I'm going to get rid of the trend lines here so we can see that a little bit better. Look at Looky. And I kept saying that all day. That was the only one I liked the most. Thought that it was great. But that was it. And that was it. And that's where, again, if I'm trying to short at a high of day or reversal, I'm looking for reversal, red candle, red upper shadow, just and maybe multiple. Well, we did get 2 back-to-back days there. So, anywho. Elise, yes, a ton of yeah, there you go. And just quick snippets of that stuff. I mean, guys, if you start making money in the stock market, and he's all over it. I've said this before. You may have forgot. I literally, I was like chuckling in my brain when he said 50 to 100K. Shit, I have said 50 to 100K for years. I've said, AK, what about, should I hit LLC? I'm like, until you start making money, you don't need to worry about it. And that is about 50 to 100K. Once you get to that range, do the virtual mailbox thing. It's what I do to register my vehicles. You can do it too. I literally just, when I did because you have to do an online live notary or whatever, and it was it's online. It was real quick. I told the guy what it was for because the virtual mailbox, when I signed up for it after we got rid of the Texas house, I wanted another one that wasn't my business because I needed 2. I wanted to have one, but I was like, I'm just going to do 2 because I don't want my registered vehicle registered my I didn't want it to mess things up because I don't. Anywho. And I don't have a business vehicle. I looked into that, what rigs, you can look into that too. If you have a vehicle that weighs 6,000 pounds, you have to drive it I could probably, down the line is what I look to do. I'm going to look to do that. Like, I'm going to get a bigger SUV, a nice one. Like, I might even try to do it with Voltron, although I don't know. I don't think the X5M competition, I don't think I can do it with that one. I think that's kind of like an ex-nay une. I don't think I can do it with that one. Anyway, there's certain vehicles you can do it with, is my point. There's certain ones you can't. But you can write that off into where you get a free vehicle. Same thing here, personal property tax. If you pay like I would in Arkansas, like here's my point. You remember this Aussie chick, and you might even Elise. When I came home from the AKNR in January, I got a ticket, I got speeding. Well, here's a long story on what happened was Elvira, I forgot to register that license plate. And so that license plate, unfortunately, it's like, hey, this is not registered, blah, 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 blah. You have to take that license plate off. And I'm like, what? And like, yeah, you need to go get registered now. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So I had to go for the time being before I got back down to Texas. I had to register it here real quickly. Well, when I went to register it here, they said, of course, when you buy it, well, I bought it in 2023. Well, this is January 2023. It was now January 2025. It's been 2 years. Okay, blah, 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 blah. They then thought the vehicle was here the whole time, and it had been here the whole time. I guess I may have worded it that way, unfortunately. So when I went to register it, I was gonna pay 15 or 6. I was like, that'll be 15. I was like, what? For register? Why? Well, I'm like, oh no. And then I had to pretty much lie and say, no, I just moved here from Texas. I don't want to pay that. I haven't been here. That vehicle's been in Texas. It's been registered. Hello, it's been registered. Like, oh, okay. So they had to go back and refund that, or I say refund it. I didn't pay it, but I was about to have to pay like $1,500 for personal property tax for 2 years for that BMW. And I was like, hell no. That's why I kept it registered in Texas, and will register and have and tried all my vehicles in Texas for that reason, to save on personal property tax. Again, they don't go check to see where you live. They don't know. They have no idea. As far as they know, that's where you live. That mailbox, which is like Ship Now, I think, or something is what it's called. I'll rewatch. There you go. 3 times probably, Elise. It's been gone too long. It's all good. I've been gone too long. It's all good, Elise. Yeah, Elise. So yeah. So and that what's funny then back to when I was doing that live notary on with the guy, because I was then giving him the spiel like, hey, here's what happened, and this is why I'm getting this. And he's like, man, I had no idea you're opening my eyes. It's funny, I can play you the video actually here. I think I have the video still, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can pull this video up. This is so funny. Because he had no idea. And I'm like, hell yeah. Proof. Yeah, here it is. Proof. The Proof team. At Proof, it's like proof.com. And here's because they keep the video for you, so you actually can see. Here we go, the notary that you did. Kidding me? So that's how this all came about, and so that's where we moved back. And I'm like, yeah, because then I went to go then register here in Arkansas real quick just so I can actually drive my vehicle.
Yeah.
And they misheard me and said they thought it had been in.
Gonna be in Texas, right?
Yep. Yes.
Agree, click, accept, and sign.
Because then I was with the vehicle, like what an idiot. But then the guy he tags.
$500 the other day.
Yeah, all kinds of research. I had Elvira for Elvira. Plate it said Elvira registered. I was with the vehicle for a. It's like, yeah, man, it's kidding me. I went and said that. Oh hell! I was like,
And let's see, the virtual activity notarization of your own.
Forgot we're in here. But he's like, man, yeah, I had no idea. Don't tell nobody. I even had to keep, and so I got some stories. So I'll say,
I just paid.
There we go. Create. Boom. There we go.
All right, go ahead and verbally confirm you signed it.
I have
the email and close.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. But anyway, I opened his eyes to something. He had to anyway. It's a 5-minute long video, but somewhere in there when I'm telling the story, he was like, "I'm gonna do that too." He's in Virginia. I was like, "Do it. They'll never know." And then I showed him the cut. I told him to go another reason why. I was like, "Hey, besides the personal property tax." And then I showed go to my place. Like, then you get these badass plates. That's the first reason why I was ever doing it in Texas. Because when I was there, I was getting these cool ass custom plates. You know, we got the purple one for Thanos, the carbon fiber one. Anyway, they got so many. Look how many custom plates Texas has, team. Look at this. From schools, outdoor, the pro teams they have in Texas. I mean, team. They got a Juneteenth one. March of Dimes, Juneteenth. Mothers Against Drugs. Native American, Rotary. There you go. If you're a Rotary dude. Sign, got to get sickle cell disease. What? Space shuttle. I mean, like, they've got so many, and I want this carbon fiber one. And so I was like, well, first, it's really to say, honestly, yes, it's to save money. But I love these custom plates. So yeah, but yes, any of that stuff, team. Do you know I love the United States? And now the older I've gotten, you know, of course, your parents, it's the best country ever. You know, my dad loved it. I'm like, listen, it's good. I don't know. I can't say it's the best country ever anymore. They just that really, especially like Riggs was talking about, Caesar was talking about. Dude, they tax the shit out of you in this country. Like, it's unnecessary. They literally tax you to death, literally and at death. It's insane. It's insane, this country and what it taxes you. It blows my mind. And other cousin, hopefully you are still around. Yes, and Elise, anyone else out there? Yes. Again, real quickly, NOLA. Track edition it's a done deal. It looks like even Smud's coming. So it looks like I got another trader that's coming to the AKNR next week. I'm going to talk about it at the AKNR. Looks like he's in. Looks like I may be at 5 now. 5. So other cousin, we're already at 5. We already are for sure at 4. Looking like maybe 5. Yes, and NOLA, Louisiana, NOLA Motorsports Park. Gonna have us a fun day at the track. You can see the badass cars that we can take. Cool ass video of what's gonna be happening when we're there. Right? I don't know if you've ever done one of these before, but it's super fucking fun. And if you've never driven any of these cars and you want to, well, here's your chance. I've driven a GT4 RS. That's it. Well, I've driven a Hellcat, but I don't care about a ride along. I've never driven any of these other cars before. Never a GT3, never a Ferrari, neither one of those Ferraris. I've been in a 458 Italia, but not a 488. Never driven a Lambo before. I've driven a Corvette, but not the new C8s. I've driven a Corvette, I guess, but I think it was a C7 Z06. So I've driven a Z06, but it was a C7. It was actually the very first Turo car I ever rented. Was in Dallas back in like 2017. And here is the badass house. Again, it's going to be Tuesday the 24th through Saturday the 28th. Get in, fly in on Tuesday. Have some fun on Bourbon Street. Go down, get some good food. Not too much because it's learn at the house Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be cooking for you. You have plenty of food. And once you get there, going out to eat, your beads for Bourbon Street, all included. Your food, your drinks at the house. I'll cook for you these 2 days. The 27th, it's a little shortened day. We'll head out to the track around 11 to noon. Have some track fun. Get some lunch. Head home. relax, take a nap, chill. Then that night around 7-ish or so, head out to Bourbon Street and food, and it's time to drink our faces off and have some fun and have the beat fun. Then you'll all fly out on the 28th. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday event. $17.47 per person if you want to come. If you want track fun included, it's $23.47. $23.47 track fun included. That'll also come with a limited edition hoodie or t-shirt. I'll be watching you from DR if you are live now. Let's see here, DR if you're. Oh no, I won't be live. No, I won't be live, man. I won't be live. I won't be live. Not the AKNR, my man. No. AKNR is all for them. Probably won't even do morning alerts next week. Like I said, when I do the AKNR, it's all for them. That's why they paid the $17.47. This one was $17.47 per person. There's no track fund included on this one. It's just a normal, pretty much AKNR. But no live stream for me. I'll be live again tomorrow for free. So I'll be live again tomorrow for free. I will be live again tomorrow morning for free. So join me then, Ghost Trader. Anyone else? Any last questions? I'm going to call it for a little bit. I'm going to take a break now. Calling a break right now. Been yapping it up all morning long. Any last questions, Ghost Trader? Elise, Ingrid? Anyone else out there wallflowering it up? You're fine. Y'all are fine. It's raining its ass off. There ain't no way you guys are going to want to go outside. It has been storming and storming and storming. I mean, look at this. Look at this, team. The only rain within hundreds of miles for the most part. Check it out. Just storming its ass off here for the past. Look at it. Right in the middle of the state, too, right where I'm at. Over the past hour. Check this out. It's coming in. It's coming in. There it comes. Bam, because I live right here. I live right here. This is where I live. Right about right there, right off the interstate. And it is just pounding here over the last hour or so. RBNE thoughts. Boy, I don't know which one of these small cap plays to get rid of. Oh, is it come out with news? Nope. It's just a pump and dump. So this is some kind of chat room Reddit pump of some sort, in my opinion. Chef Boy, I would not touch this play. If you are, I would be shorting at the top. Just was a quick Reddit pump. I don't see any news on this play. Right up to 370, right back down to 330. Very nasty. I mean, we kind of just saw that on the other play. And again, to me, it kind of becomes sympathy from a play like SNGX that's still holding up and has been a very bullish play all day long. We're seeing some of these sympathy plays pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. Ingrid's, let's see here. I need APLD to flush. APLD? What's APLD been doing? APLD sitting sideways. Oh, it bounced back up. Downtrend break. Check out that gorgeous downtrend. Downtrend to VWAP break. God, where's Daza Hamilton? Where's all my traders in chat? How often do I say, where do you take downtrend breaks at? At or below, or I should say at or above the VWAP. We'll call this at the VWAP. It is a tad below. That is a nice downtrend, and that is a nice downtrend to VWAP break. Did not crack this little shelf that got built in at 1420. Most likely going to hold up for a little bit longer. Why? Volume dies off again. Then we kind of just chop around. Send some to Cali. Hasn't rained for months. You guys, I swear, poor mother suckers. That's like the best worst state to live in. I couldn't have that. Best worst state for sure. You get some of the best. It's like beautiful, good weather to be honest. But then it doesn't rain because it's always just. So then you get fires, and then when it does rain, you get mudslides. It's just like, and then everything's expensive as fuck. Yeah, there's no way I could ever live in Cali. Just couldn't do it. I get why you're there, another family in the film business, Aussie chick. But damn it, move out of that damn state already. Just eating you alive over there. See what I've loved to hit that top. Yep, that was about it. That top right there. Now it's probably just gonna go back to probably doing this right here, Chef Boy. APLD going to 15 could be with that short squeeze. This is what I talked about earlier. APLD. I don't know if you missed that earlier. Glass blowing trader. You may have caught it. You may not have. One thing you have to worry about when you're shorting plays, what's the short float percentage? And everybody's got it high. That's 18, 22, 24. That means of the float, 25% is short. That ends up being and taking a short squeeze. So short float percentage, I get asked that. Do you worry about it? And I say yes when it gets to about 15+%. And we're right at that for APLD. Let's see, Ghost Trader. Let's see, there you go. That's funny, Ghost Trader. That's so funny. See, I'm deep in. See, Ingrid, Aussie chick, right? Can't wait to move. Oh, Aussie chick. It's probably what? Well, I thought I heard something. What was that, Queenie? Because Queenie saw my lab react to that too. Yep, and then right back on down we go for more. I heard something out there. My lab was even responding to it. Love my Cali. I live in LA and my chef. Yeah, I could never. Oh my God. F California. Now I like Florida. Florida, way better beaches. Way better beaches. Way clear water. Way prettier. Better seafood. Now you don't get the depth of food that you would get in Cali, but you get better seafood for sure, in my opinion. Just it's fished there more often. Just love it. No, it's also not expensive. You do have no state tax. I like Florida, but Cali, I mean, wildfires. What? Mudslides? It's a good place to visit. It's a good place to visit. Good place to visit. Hate Cali. It's the dumbest state ever. It is literally the dumbest state ever. Like Caesar was saying. Like, just how expensive. Like, there should be no way that things are that much different in different states. Why are eggs, why is gas, milk, cheese, houses, cars, everything that I get here in Arkansas 800,000 times more expensive in Cali? That is just the dumbest fucking idea. This just shows you how dumb our country is. Our country is fucking stupid. It's run, no offense, by a bunch of idiots. Ass clowns. You don't see them fucking... You don't see Warren Buffett running our country. That's a smart motherfucker. He knows why. I ain't running this shit. I ain't running this shithole. You want me to run Enron? You want me to go run the company called Enron? Hell nah. I don't want to run Enron. That's a shit company. Wait, yeah, Fig IPO, cool. Yeah. Let's see, left Cali for OKC. People are much... Oh, with that too, yeah. For sure. People are so much nicer in the South. I mean, that's that Southern hospitality, baby boy. You gotta love Arkansas, Alabama, Mississippi, New Orleans, Louisiana is my point. You get some good Southern hospitality. You're close to it in Oklahoma and Texas for sure. Kansas, Missourians, very nice people when you get to this sector. South, hey, welcome to the Southeastern Conference. Since Oklahoma now is in the SEC. SEC! 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 Fuck the Big 10, the Big 12. They ain't the Big 10 or 12. How many teams you got? You don't have Big 10. You don't have 10 teams anymore. You don't have 12. I don't even know what y'all guys have anymore. SEC, baby. It's the sunshine. Oh, I love Florida. I mean, hello. I mean, you know how many times, like, again, I have spent as much as we've visited Florida, the condo in Florida that we have, blah, blah, blah. I've been there for over a year of my life. As many times as I've been to Florida, I've literally, you could say I've lived in Florida for over a year of my life, Chef Boy. I fucking love it. Left cause of prices. Oh yeah, in politics, true that shit, yeah. But hey, Cali's a gorgeous state. It's a gorgeous state. California's beautiful. Lots to do. I won't talk shit about that, okay? For sure. Oh, speaking of, I was going to show you guys. I gotta love this. Just all I do is take. It's like all my pictures are just of my wife. So here we go. Gotta love this with Avery. Here we go. At the beach, I'm cross-eyed drunk. Cross-eyed drunk over there is Avery on the paddleboard with Brody. And then we got Avery on the paddleboard with Brody. This is in the Bayside. This is on the Bayside. And then we got Avery taking pictures of herself at the pool, at the condo. And we got look at that water and that sand. Look at that water and that sand. Let me pause that. Can I pause it? Look at it. Look at it. That gonna blind your ass. If you've never been on that sand, when you first arrive to that sand will blind you on a sunny day or even a cloudy day. Look how beautiful and turquoise that Emerald Coast is. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're not be chewing on my sandals. Gorgeous wife. Absolutely. Smoke show. The smoke show. Oh, I love this picture. Oh, I love that picture. Oh, I love that picture. Look at Bella and Brody. I love you too. I miss you. I miss you too. Y'all were so good. These guys aren't as good as you, Bella. You were the best girl ever. I love Bella. Oh, I love that girl. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, you, Bella. Yeah, beaches. I was just going to type in beaches, which is so funny on my Google Photos. And, oh, man, just that's all it is. This is beaches, man. I love the beach. Love the beach. Love it. You know, this right here is life. This right here is life. Here's a look out our condo right here. Look out the condo. Let's get that in HD so you guys can see how gorgeous this is. Let's get that in HD. Let's get that in HD, baby. Look how pristine this is. Oh, biggest, longest pier on the Gulf of Mexico. You're looking at it right there. The pier at Navarre Beach. Tell me that is not one of the prettiest scenes you've seen in quite a while. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the waves that day. Just nice and clean and clear and pretty. Oh, and this is dope. This is what I love. You won't get this in California. Well, look when you look down the line. You can't barely make it out in this video. You kind of can. I'll press play. But it's almost like this weird like blur at the end. Like when you look all the way down there, it's almost like it looks like sand's being... It's like this weird almost like glare at the end of the beach. It's so weird. Watch when I press play. See? You'll kind of see it down there. At the end of every side, watch. I've taken pictures of it. It's so cool looking. It's absolutely gorgeous though. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Wow, yeah, for sure. For sure. Too swampy. Too swampy. I mean, look at this. Look at this day at the beach. It was like it was a day at the... It's like it was like kind of like a lake day. Nice and smooth. Look at that. Look at that. You aren't seeing that in Cali. Cali, a prettier shape land-wise with the mountains and the hills and whatever. And the beaches next to it. You know, that looks cool. But the beach itself and the water... This is an 11 out of 10. Cali's like a 3 out of 10. You won't... That is just like perfect. Oh, that is so pretty. That is... Because when you're right here swimming, that's clear. See, when it gets dark, that's where it's getting deeper. You'll be 100 yards off of the ocean, or off the beach, whatever you want to call it. You'll be 100 yards from the beach, and you can see the bottom. You can see the bottom, clear as day. 30, 40, 50 feet down. You better stop all that nonsense about California. Well, dude, come on. It is VTech. It's the truth. You don't have no sand like that. You ain't got no beaches like that. You ain't got no water like that. I mean, it just is the truth. I mean, look how clear that water is. You don't have this in Cali. Look at this. You don't have that. Whew. 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 Now, yes, it's a beautiful state. Darth. What's up, Darth? That's what I remember. I was like, why do I remember that name? Why do I remember that name? I mean, dude, bro. Just so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. But yeah, no, I love Cali. Gorgeous state, but dude, it's just expensive. It's on fire. You know, it's just... I mean, look at this. Look at that. Look how gorgeous. Look how gorgeous that water and that sand is. And that beautiful wife of mine. Darth Vader, yes, it's from, remember him? Darth Vader, or Darth Trader. Darth Trader 808. Darth Trader 808 from Tradecaster, yep. Darth Trader 808, baby, baby, yeah, baby, 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 yeah. She said baby, and I said maybe, and I said maybe, your name is baby. I'm trying to find some other ones here that are really good. Dun 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 dun. What the hell? Oh, you gotta love this one. Gotta love this one. Shaggy's at Pensacola Beach. God, that restaurant is so good. Gotta love my cute wife. She's a dork, but I love her to death. Don't you know she's just so pretty and beautiful? Run dun dun, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And there's so many Jeep Wranglers in Florida. Like absolutely crazy amounts of Jeep Wranglers in Florida. Now here's what my daughter did. This is Bella. This is what Bella did. Look. See how she's just sucking on the toy? This is what Bella used to do. She would just sit there and suck on her toy. Like, has it within both her arms. She's just sitting there sucking on it. Brody got to go to the bar. Brody always got to go to... Brody at the Pagodi. Brody at Juana's Pagodas. Always gets to go and sit at the bar. Well, did. Rest in peace, my son. I miss you. Love that fucking best dog. Like, one of the best dogs ever. God, I miss that guy. Miss that little nugget. Oh, y'all want to see Avery get shit on by a bird? Where's the bird shit at? Look at this picture. I gotta find the bird shit on her. Avery got bird shit on her. Avery got bird shit on her. There's the picture. Where's the actual bird shit at? Where's the actual bird shit at, though? Where did it go to? Where's the bird shit picture at? I think it kind of went on her behind her because I think that's the bird shit. Yeah, no, that's it right here. Yeah, right here. It's coming down. You can kind of see, like, in the picture, you can't really see it. It kind of got on her, though, a little bit. On her leg. It's not much, though. But there was a bird that kind of shit around her and on her. Oh, man. The dog beach is one of my favorite and her favorite pictures ever. Love this picture. Love this picture. Just chilling. Like, look how good those two dogs are. Bella and Brody. I mean, they would just sit there and just chill. They'd follow you everywhere. Do stuff like this with them. I mean, tell me that's not the cutest brother and sister combo, like, ever. Like, oh my God, I love those two. Where are they at the sitting on the bench? Is that on this trip too? I think it's on this trip where they're sitting on the bench together. Yeah. This picture, these pictures right here. Oh my gosh. I mean, pretty darn tootin' cute right there, those two. God, she's just a... God, I miss those two. They were... So, and this road right here is just absolutely gorgeous. This road right here is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to show you where this road's at, and it's literally, you're right in between the bay and you're that close to the Gulf, and that's all you pass. It's just the prettiest road. It's probably one of the prettiest roads in that area of Florida for sure. Anyway, I'm done throwing pictures off. I can't just sit there and look at it all day. See, I was Night Trader in T. Oh, okay, cool. That's crazy. That you were Night Trader. Oh, you're a Night Trader. That's right. Yeah, you're Night Trader. I remember that. Yep. There we been Moss. Whatever. We get no G's. Yes. Let's say you need to check out the east coast of Australia, 1,000 miles. Oh, I'm sure Ingrid for sure. Obviously, yeah. I can't imagine for sure, Aussie chick. Yeah, I mean Australia. That's all it is. Thousands of miles of endless beaches, just being that huge island that it really is, just a massive island. See, I hear though the ocean in Cali is freezing you to yeah, right. Oh yeah, no. When we found that out, which is so funny, when we went out there, me and Avery, we found that out for sure. And there you go, Chef Boy. Look at this, still going down. Yowzas. Let's see, beach, sand, tax relief, give it all. Yes, I'll have a season devoted to hurricanes. That sounds fun. Oh yeah. Although the Panhandle never see. I mean, really, you get my point. Where we go, and I'll show you where that road's at. Where we never see hurricanes. Navarre Beach never sees hurricanes. Like it just never. Look at that. Right there's that road I was just showing you. There's that road I was literally just showing you. So see that road right there? That's that road I was just showing you, team. That's literally that road I was just showing you. The one I was just saying that's the road, and it's this road that goes right from Pensacola Beach to Navarre Beach. This area just never gets hit by hurricanes. The last one was Hurricane Opal. And speaking of Opal Beach, that was like 2005 was the last time that got hit by a hurricane. It's like every 30, 20, it's not often you get hit by hurricanes right here, brother. I'll take it. Yeah, anywhere else in Florida, if you're anywhere from like this big ass schling-schlong that sticks out, yeah, I'd hate to be that schling-schlong. That's a baby's arm down there, bro. That's a big guy. I'm working with a little, just a little Asian guy over here. Just working with that. Just a widow guy over here. This way over here. So this is where we stay at, right here. Also makes it easier and quicker to get to, right? It's only about an 8.5 hour trip, right down to there. Boom. I'm not a big Alabama Gulf Shores guy, but again, Gulf Shores, Perdido, Pensacola Beach, they don't get hit by hurricanes. They just never do. They just never do. It's all right around Mexico Beach with Hurricane Michael. It's all through here that gets hit most of the time. Or really recently, out over here has been getting hit a lot. Right out over here. I'll take hurricanes over wildfires any day of the week. You get a chance with hurricanes to leave. You know when a hurricane's coming. Those wildfires, bro. And Aussie Chick can vouch for me, and Aussie Chick, I know you can. Aussie Chick, how scary was it back in January? How scary was that, Aussie Chick? Hurricane, that's not scary. You can leave. You know when it's coming. Yo ass can head all the way to fucking Kansas, and it still ain't hit your house yet. Those wildfires? Ha! Good fucking luck. Good luck. I'll take a Cat 5. I'll take a Cat 5. I'll take a Cat 5 any day of the week over a wildfire. Not even a question. AK getting ready to sign up for some one-on-ones after your AK. I'll do it, Tim. I can't wait, brother. There's Night Trader finally going to do it. And again, let me know. Do you want to do the 23 pack? Is that what you're probably going to do for 7 hundo? Weren't you doing some... yes, VTech. Actually, dude, rewind the stream. Rewind the stream. I literally just had Caesar on. I don't know if you missed that, Darth Trader, but I literally just had Caesar on. Like he was on about an hour ago. So go back to my live stream, rewind it. Go back literally about, here you go. So I literally just had Caesar on, my man. So I had Living Like Matt on Monday. So I had Living Like Matt Farias on Monday. Had Caesar on today. I'm going to continue doing that week in, week out. Do the roundtables once a month. Get J Trades on here once a week, right? I'll have, not once a week, but 1 week I'll have Matt. 1 week Caesar. 1 week Jay. 1 week everybody on. 1 week this new guy. 1 week this guy maybe you haven't heard of. Let's see, they pose for the camera. That's pretty cool. You know it. Aussie Chick never experienced anything like that. Oh, I bet Aussie Chick. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, because you see those horror stories of the like, you don't even know it's there. You have a normal fucking day. You're just like, I'm eating my, I don't know, whatever, drinking my tea. Oh, fuck, it's a fire. Go. We got to go. Everyone just get your shit. Whatever. No, you can't get your shit. You can't. No, you can't. Just go. Like, I couldn't imagine that. Hurricane, you get, hey, even a tornado, you get a little bit of time most of the time. Those wildfires are out of nowhere, it seems like. Flash flooding, too. The event that just happened in Texas last month or whenever, this last month or whenever that was in Texas. Fuck flash, or what happened after that hurricane last year. The hurricane that went to North Carolina and just fucked up North Carolina. Lone Wolf had to deal with that. Flash flooding and wildfires, fuck that shit. Cat 5, hurricane, F5 tornadoes would be next that I do not want to fuck with for sure. But fuck a wildfire like a good size one and a good size like flash flood. Ain't nothing you can do. You might as well just fucking start saying your prayers and saying hello to your maker. When are you going to have... Oh, yeah, Ghost Trade. I'll have a deck on. I would. You know I don't. Hey, that's me. You know I would. I'll do the 3-pack. That's okay. Have the 3-pack. Do the 3-pack. That's all right. Well, it's 4. It's really technically 4. Damn, you keep up with all the OGs. I still talk to them as well, Matt. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Dimpy, I'll probably have Dimpy on. He's been streaming live on his own and doing good. I'll look to see if CR Trader wants to talk one day, because CR Trader at the AKNR, just so everyone knows, little heads up. He will be doing a little small presentation. So CR Trader at my AKNR coming up in Dallas, Fort Worth this coming week. We'll do a little small presentation. So I know a lot of people love CR Trader and would love to hear from him. It's like I said, I'm going to get streamers on. I'll get traders on. I'm going to get anyone on that makes it. Again, I want what people want. I want to give the people what they want, and that's that. They want to hear from other streamers, other traders, not just me all the time. They want to hear and ask these people questions I know, and it's good to take in all the different information from other people. I'll show you a bunch of picks at the AK. Yeah, you will. It better be good picks. All right, cool. Just checking in on everything. We're good to go. Fucking raining its butt outside. Let's see. I mean, yeah, the AKR's been great. Ingrid, we're gonna have some fun. We were in the gridlock in the Palisades trying to evacuate. Oh, yeah. See, bulldozers, ramming cars. Yeah. Definitely have to show me some pics for sure. Definitely show me some pics, because I guarantee you that shit. I can't imagine. Yeah, I just see that stuff that you see on like 60 Minutes or whatever, the world news, that kind of shit. The world news kind of thing, and yeah, so you get to get bits and pieces of it, and some first-hand footage, right? Of course, you could, see the stuff like on TikTok when you're, rolling through there, the crazy shit, that the flooding and the when I see that, it's crazy, because there's just nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do when it just happens that fast. It's scary. It's scary. Any questions you guys have? I know West Coasters out there. Will, Aussie. It's only like 10 a.m. It's noon here. I've been yapping it up for a while. Any last questions you guys have before I take a little break? Because I have been going live for like 5 straight hours now for the most part. Ingrid, VTech, my man. Tim, Ghost Trader. Chef Boy. Any questions about the AKNR? Any questions about me doing one-on-ones? Any questions about my live stream? Any questions about my morning alerts? I think we all are pretty well informed on that. Right? I think everyone knows what I do on a day in, day out basis, where to find me. PAPL now squeezing out of nowhere. Thank you for Mawali on Discord for that message. And by the way, you guys probably miss this, and I can't put these in, but I can on Discord. If you haven't come over to Discord. Trevor, Aussie chick. See, yeah, it's Money Girl. He's like, this is what you do. You show your boobies. Right? Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Not the reason we're going to New Orleans. New Orleans is just because the track's there. Like, I literally only went to New Orleans because the track was there. Then I started thinking about it. I was like, oh, February? Well, first I was in New Orleans. Oh, my God. Food. God, the food. Then third, I was like, oh, my God, this is going to be fun. Like, this is actually going to be one of those, like, this could be a crazy fun AKNR. This one could get crazy. All right, any last questions? I think we're good. Aussie chick. All good. Enjoy your break. Yes. Ghost Trader, just happy to find you again. I'll send you a beach picture. Do it. Do it, Ghost Trader. And again, you guys know where to find me. I am now, of course, yes, on my own, day in, day out, at primetradinginvestments.com. My live stream is on YouTube. It's private or unlisted, essentially, however you want to word it. So you guys, that's why you haven't been seeing me. I will be free from time to time on YouTube, so catch me then. Otherwise, when I'm not free, look for me on Trade the Pool. I will be, as of course you can see, I do use Trade the Pool. I love Trade the Pool. So look for me, because I will be going live with them coming up soon, and I'll, of course, tease more of that. But Trade the Pool, I will be a new host on their YouTube channel. A guest host in their morning show once a week, and then I will be hosting their lunch stream over there Monday through Thursday for a couple of hours, an hour or two, something like that. So if you are looking for free AK, Josh Smith information, I will go live on YouTube here and there for my own channel for free. Also, you'll see me 5 days a week as well, though, on Trade the Pool, helping you guys out, giving you information as well for free. Once in the morning, 4 days, Monday through Thursday at lunch. $70 a month to join my live stream, $700 for the year. So if you do want to come join me every single day, again, here it is, $30 a month for the morning alerts. To me, it's a no-brainer. If I was a trader and needed help finding trades in pre-market into the opening bell and what to trade, so I was green every day, or at least had a really good shot to be green, $30 a month, I'm signing up. $70 for the live stream. There's hardly anyone out there that charges this cheap for the yearly or the monthly that's going to provide everything that I'm going to and have. From shorting to going long, small cap, large cap, giving you interviews with other top traders once a week. I could go on. You're going to get that every single day with me, week in, week out, month in, month out. And again, the one-on-ones that Tim just talked about, if you are looking to get the real help, do an AKR with me. The one in Dallas next week. The one in New Orleans. I'll be doing another one in Dallas next, late summer. Do one-on-ones with me. They're an hour-long Zoom sessions I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in pre-market, after the opening bell, while the market's moving, after hours, power hour. And again, here's Trade the Pool. Go follow them. I was live with them. Let's go back. Was it 8 days ago? 7 days ago? Was it last? So it'll probably be 8 days ago. Is one I know which one's mine, because these are the live streams. And out of all the live streams recently, guess which one has the most views? This wasn't a live stream. This is a mastermind learning class. Out of the live trading streams, go to them. Live trading. Guess which one has the most views on it? Oh, you probably guessed. The one with
formed a nice higher low pattern into that bullish flag, that pennant flag, whatever you want.
So I will be live with these guys once a week. I don't know the day. It'll probably be different every week, but I'll let you know ahead of time so you can come watch me live free over on Trade the Pool. There's Sterling Detmar. There's Sterling. He was in chat today. All right. And then we got other traders I know that came over. I don't know whether they're over somewhere over there that first were coming over. G. Delcor. There's Jay Webb. There's Aussie Chick. Thank you guys for coming over. Please, you as well, Elise, anyone else. We'll tease that when I am live that one morning. I'll let everyone know. Watch them and be on the lookout. And of course, then I'll have my own channel and stream. When I say own channel, I'll have my own little link in my own little box and hopefully face. So you'll see live lunch or what, I don't know what we'll name it. And then you'll see me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and you'll see a lot of my face over here soon going live for lunch with these guys. So cool how that all happened in transition from me doing lunch at Tradecaster. Now, and of course, I was free for you guys on YouTube every day. Although I was getting paid for it from Sean, I put it on YouTube for free so you guys had free information every day. I was supposed to be private. I just did that against his own saying I didn't care. It was lunch. I mean, come on. Well, here we are again. Now I'm going to be getting paid for lunch stream again. And it's going to be free information for you guys. This is going to be on Trade the Pool on YouTube. Thank you, Lisa. Jess, how we doing? What was the other channel? Right there you go. So Prime Trading Investments. Is that what you wanted? And then there is Trade the Pool. Those are the two channels right there. Jess, you got it, Jess? Trade the Pool. I'll tease that more, of course, as I get all the information set up, which will probably be next week. So Ghost Trader, you as well, anyone that wants me for free, you'll get me for free, again, Monday through Friday, but it won't be like this, live trades and all that. It'll be kind of like the lunch stream used to be. Really just a filler, so to speak. It will be called Eat That Bullet. I like it. Eat the Bullet with AK47. It's another day, another round of Eat the Bullet with here, myself, AK47. Welcome. Join me as I eat the bullet with you as we talk about PAPL. $6 resistance there. Nice whole round number. Let's go to 1 year, 1 day charting. Oh, that's right. We're going back to this play that popped up the other day. We'll use last Thursday's chart. Or what day did this pop up? Or why is it looking that way? Because I thought this was more recently. I guess it was last Wednesday. It was last Wednesday. Geez, that seems like it was not a week ago, over a week ago. And that was the morning I went live with Trade the Pool. So, on the way up here, we do have a resistance at 6. You can see that. Over 6, watch for a pop to 650. I really like that 715 mark for a reversal as well. There are your resistance areas on the way up. We'll put PAPL on the top here, being that it is the most recent mover. And we'll put SNGX right here, since it is now coming down a little bit more. I am taking my break. I'll be back here in just a little bit with you guys. As I did yesterday, I will do some commentary yet again today in Power Hour for sure. Go Trader, when you buy the top, when you should be shorting it, you eat the bullet. Yeah, you do. I like it. And that is definitely the truth. All right, taking the break. I'm going to give these guys some love. I know Smishy. Oh, Elkabel. Oh, 11. Oh, Eleanor. Oh, baby girl, LLL. She says, Dad, I want some attention, and I want it now. All right, I'll be back in a bit, team. Thank you all for joining me today. If you're out, guys, can y'all chill? Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'll see you back here tomorrow for another free round of commentary and trades tomorrow. If you are sticking around, my Discord is up and rolling. Keep this chat up and rolling. I'll see you back here for some commentary in Powder Hour. Now, I will be here, so if you have any questions, you need any help, tag me, question mark at the end of it. I'll answer it. Bang a freaking rang to all you old traders that I haven't seen in a while. Ghost Trader, Jess, Elise. I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Dark Trader, I've seen him here and there recently. So I'm glad to go live again for free like I did on Monday. You guys caught it again. Ghost Trader, Elise, etc. I will be free tomorrow. So Ghost Trader, Jess, Elise, everyone that doesn't pay for my live morning stream, I got one more for you tomorrow, and then I won't be live again until later on, probably sometime this month, most likely. Or next month, because this is the last day of the month. J-Web, see you tomorrow. All right, Ghost Tay, you got it. Yeah. Always for you guys. Again, a lot of it's just because I want to help you guys out. Especially my former friends and family. Not former, still friends and family, but former chat members over at the other place. You guys need to come over here because this is where it's at. See you guys back either this afternoon or tomorrow. Peace. What do you mean gone? Jess, real quickly. What do you mean gone? Gone? Like gone forever? Like done streaming? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Gone, done? And no, if that's the case. The reason you saw me is because I was live on Tradecaster, going live for lunch. Deck paid me for that. Going live day in, day out. I just made it free on YouTube for you guys. I stopped doing that because Deck stopped paying me. That's the reason we all left Tradecaster. Deck stopped paying everybody. That's why J-Trades isn't there anymore. I'm not there anymore. No one's there anymore. He's not paying anyone anymore. So we all left. And so I wasn't, that's why you haven't seen me on YouTube. I'm live every day still. I haven't stopped going live at all. Maybe the end of June I did for like a week, kind of, so to speak, because I was done off Tradecaster, and it was right before I opened up this, I say opened up my live stream that, again, you guys can pay for monthly, which is $70 a month, $700 for the year. So if you want my live stream Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day, 3 to 4 hours, sometimes like today, 5 of commentary, it's $70 a month. Every day, you'll get a live link sent to you on the private WhatsApp group that you click on and you come watch. I am slowly transitioning to moving my website into what look like Tradecaster or any other. So when you come into here and you pay, you then will log in every morning after you pay, and you'll get access to the live stream link through my website, which, yes, will be run through YouTube. But you can either join on YouTube, you can just stay right here in primetradinginvestments.com. And then, of course, I'll keep that Discord up and going and free so I can grow it and guys can chat, around the world and globe with me for free if they need to. Thank goodness not. Yes, Elise. Thank goodness not. Not gone. Not forever. No way. Yeah, I didn't see your stream for a while. Happy to see your back. Yep, yeah. Well, it's just free today, free tomorrow, just to give you a little taste. I said that too when I started doing this. I'll go live once a month, maybe twice a month for free, just to let everyone, get a little taste of AK, get maybe some more followers and more people over the actual paid stream, kind of like what Deck did, where he would go free on YouTube here and there, and that's just to bring more paying members over. And so, yes, I'm not gone, won't be gone. I do one-on-ones, have my website. So go to primetradinginvestments.com if you want me day in, day out. If you want me for, you won't see me probably for another, we'll see me tomorrow, but I won't be free again, until like toward the end of the month. But again, you can catch me on Trade the Pool just so you can catch me being able to recap plays in the morning. That's all what I told them. That's, of course, what I'll do. What I did live at lunch before. Recap plays. Maybe there can be a play here and there, but generally not. We're just recapping, going over the market, giving lessons, helping traders with their trades, etc. And just to be a voice to expand because they are looking to do that, expand their hours and how many people are going live and kind of push their YouTube channel to get bigger. This play is really taking off. So Jess, Elise, Ghost Trader, all you guys, Tay, get that free while you can. But y'all asked me to sign up. I want to see you Monday. Well, next week I have the AKNR, but you get my point. I want to see you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday when I'm not free. Again, back to these levels from the other day. Let's just go back to them real quickly, which you have to go back literally 6 days. Crazy. Got to go back one extra day, so we'll just go back 10. And where do we see that resistance? Right there, and we're filling at it just a little bit below it. 7 to 710 resistance. If we get over 7 to 710 resistance, I don't really see much else to hold this play up. Now, I do see pre-market work, but I don't know how many traders are going to use pre-market. I see that big upper shadow at the opening bell. That's what traders are going to see. If you want to short the top, it's going to be either 7 to 710, or I'm letting this thing go, and I'm not shorting it until I see that upper shadow hit again at 950. All right? That would be it for me for now for PAPL and any ticker. If you're looking to trade SNGX again, one thing and one thing only. We know about it. It's a downtrend, right? We can see that downtrend working pretty nicely here. Watch for the downtrend break. That's where you would look to go long. Bounce plays on the way back on down. I would say watch for a bounce play right here at the cemetery in the VWAP. 330 into 315 would be your bounce opportunity for SNGX. See, YouTube sucks. I am subscribed to your channel, but it doesn't always notify me when you go live. Also, everyone should subscribe and like. Yes, Jess, for sure. Yep. And again, yeah, like I said, when I'm like, it only is going to show you when I'm live like today for free, so it'll show you that tomorrow. But like those days that it's a public or it's a private, I should say it's an unlisted. When it's unlisted or a private link that I do, essentially Monday through Friday for the paid streamers, it's unlisted. So you won't see it. You won't find it. You can't find it because it's not listed. Like there's no link for it. Like I have to give you the link for you to find it actually. So I had that. I had a lot of people like, where'd you go? What happened? Like, I'm here. I've still been streaming live every day for the past month. We've been talking about how ugly it's been out and how shorting the top is king. And this play right now, again, another one of those plays like SNGX earlier, I'd be careful shorting at the top until you saw 950. 7 to 710 is your resistance, but if you get over that, be careful shorting the top there on Papal. I keep wanting to say PayPal. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it transitioned over to where we're on my website every day. So we're at primetradinginvestments.com every single day, and you guys come over there if you want to watch me. Again, like back, like anyone else. Ross Cameron is warriortrading.com or Deck and Tradecaster.com. I'll have primetradinginvestments.com that you guys can go to day in, day out for the live stream. So that way you just go straight there. All right, taking the break. I'll be back here in just a little bit, team. Love you guys. Hit me up if you need any help. I think I've covered everything from my one-on-ones, morning alerts, live stream, AKNR, where I'm at, why I'm at now, going live for TTP here coming up soon. AKNR next week. The interviews with traders, or stock talk with traders. My 2 favorite numbers, 723. Back in a bit, or see you tomorrow. All right, team, I'm going to make a post. I'm going to change the screen that I am going to record. So you will see this change real quickly to the live, or to like the YouTube, and of course show the Discord. I'm about to do a post, so you're going to hear me talking, see my face. Just enjoy the show, okay? Because this is a post I'll be putting out here in just a few. So you're like, what the heck? And I'm like, yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. A little more even right there. I feel like I'm not in the middle of it. That's good enough. All right, how do I look? Do I look good? Anyone out there? Trevor, Aussie chick, do I look okay? I like this green. I like this green look. Looks pretty good today. Usually most days I'm not like, you know, that per. I look kind of good today. I like the green on me. I don't know. I've never really been like, that color looks good on me. Maybe like in the summer, like white or black, you know, because you're tan and that white and black looks good. Anyway. Apple is running on earnings. I'm about to do a post essentially about the AKNR. Tease the one we have coming up right next week, this Sunday, whatever. And then I'm going to do the tease the track edition just to be like, you know, just again, hey, pretty much it's almost already sold out. Trevor's 4. Smud seems like he's coming. He just messaged me on WhatsApp. Smud from earlier, right? He's coming to this one this coming week. Remember earlier, he was like, he probably talked to me. He's like, I'm coming. But anyway, he just sent me a picture of him driving, you know, down a Florida beautiful coastline in his BMW. I was like, oh, man, love it. So we're looking like we already have 5. And if I'm not mistaken, that place only holds like 7 or 8. So that place that one's almost sold out already, which I love that. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Green has a nice, yeah, it does. Especially, well, of course, you're trading stocks, so you know we got to make that green. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this post. Because they're doing good. Like, they're any minute, though, now, Aussie Chicken, anyone else listening, these guys right here are about to go. New covers are down there. It's funny, the blue shorts today. I don't know why I went with the blue shorts. They're comfy, but the blue, and I don't know if like I'm it's Easter or something. It does actually match the blue on the hat. So like the blue, it actually matches. If you'd see me in person, you'd be like, oh, it kind of looks good together. Looks pretty good. Shh. What's the shoe for? Oh yeah, shh. Everyone, shh. Guys, shh. Be quiet. Y'all be quiet. Sleeping babies. Elle over here with the cover over her head, with the donut cover, and then the little ones over here. Got the vape pen. My desk falling apart. It's such a nice desk, but you can tell it's like raised right. Well, you probably can't tell that's raised. And it's such a nice, pretty desk, like the little stitching on it. But look at this. Look at this. It's like all this nice stuff I got. My chair. Next house, I'm gonna get like a nice desk. That, or it's just gonna be a desk that won't do this. Like, it's not super nice, but it's made out of material that won't fucking fall apart. I mean, anyway. And get arms with armrest, or chairs with armrests that are like that foam, or not this fake leather shit. It's comfortable and soft. It's really soft feeling. But it's fucking it's thin as about a 97-year-old lady's skin. Or a 97-year-old man's skin. Like, my fucking skin is thick. I got some thick ass skin. I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have thin skin. Like, for real, for real. You know what I'm talking about, them old people with that fucking chicken skin. They got money making marks right there. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Money making marks. Fucking get all in here. I don't have anywhere my booty is though. I do have like little butt cheek marks though, because I got a pretty good sized butt. So it makes some booty cheek marks. We know about the booty cheek. Speaking of W shapes. Be talking about those with the AKNR. All the materials done for the AKNR. Get ready. It's going to be awesome. Got a lot of good stuff for you guys. All right, all right, all right. Back streets back. All right. What's this? Down, 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 down. All right, let's do this. Let's put it on this page first. Here we go. Pack your bags. Actually, we'll go here first. Burn. Now Backstreet Back's in my head. Avery, this is what I get all the time now. Avery sends me this message. Well, you know what it's for. She wants to buy it. It's a message like it's like a girl in a onesie. You know, it's a really cute little workout onesie thing. And I'm like, damn, new girlfriend? That's what I'm talking about. She was laughing. She's like, I thought the onesie was cute. I was like, oh, definitely that too. I was like, what about her? All right, let's do this post. You ready, Aussie chick? All right. Start recording. Mic, hot 2, hot 3. Everyone can hear me. Green's a popping. Here's a popping. All right, 3, 2. All right, let's tease the AKNR, right? A get together, stream live with me. Fuck, don't stream live with me. What is that bullshit? 3, 2. All right, AK47 here, talking AKNR. What's an AKNR, you ask? Well, a lot of people call them seminars. Of course, the webinar would be online, masterminds, but a stock trading get together where you get with me. I've already had one. I'm having a second one coming up this week, and learn to trade stocks. What to do, what not to do, what looks good, what doesn't look good. 3 days. It's going to be the event that I have coming up. Here's the dates. Sunday, you get there. You're going to meet me this Sunday. I've already got it sold out. So this is what I have coming up this Sunday at this massive house in DFW. Yes, this big place right here. I've already got it booked, as you can tell. Nice, big place to come learn and trade with me in person. Had my first one last January. Scroll down and see the pictures with us at the horse races here in Arkansas. The second one I'm going to have here in DFW. 6,000 square foot massive house. So you come in, the deal is you get in, you meet everybody. I've got returning traders also as well, so they'll be familiar with one another on Sunday. Monday, the best day to trades, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we know that. So Monday morning, I'm up, rocking and rolling, telling you what looks good in pre-market, trying to get trades in pre-market, showing you what's ugly and not to chart things in pre-market. We will then dive into hopefully getting great trades in at the bell and after the bell as well. Then I have a lot of slides, a lot of lessons. I'm going to show you what trends within the trades mean. Finding bounce plays, trend lines, how to put them in, uptrend channels, downtrend channels, you name it. Take a break for lunch. In the afternoon, I'm going to get you together in group work. It's like going to school when you come to an AKNR. The first one, I know they love that. In groups of 3, then they have to kind of talk. Is it A? Is it B? Is it C? Does that look good? I don't know. Is it that one? Then there are going to be some that are clear cut. Same thing on Tuesday. So by the afternoon on Tuesday, like it was the first time around, everyone knew everyone knew the answers. Everyone knew. Everyone's on the same page, and that's what I want. Maybe in the morning on Monday, a little foggy, don't know. Monday afternoon, it's getting a little more clear. Tuesday morning, even more clear. Tuesday afternoon, you got it down pat. So Wednesday morning, before we go out and have some fun, because Wednesday's a half day, and I want to have a little fun with you guys as well, you'll have it down pat, and we'll get some trades in. Lots of learning, trades to be had. You get to have traderships, as they call them, meeting other traders like CR Trader in chat. A student of mine that's just gone bonkers, made $300,000-$400,000 in the past year plus. And I'm cooking for you. That's right, we're having food. Last time I cooked porterhouses, white truffle mac and cheese. This time in Texas, because Aussie chicks coming. Aussie chicks never had brisket, so I'm taking her to pecan, or is it pecan? You say it either way, I don't care. But we're going to Pecan Lodge, because why? I want some brisket. I want some of these massive, and I mean monster daddy, Tyrannosaurus Rex size beef ribs that come, a good barbecue place, because it'll come with a little sliced jalapeno, some sliced pickles, and sliced onions on the side. Got the mac and cheese, got the coleslaw, bacon crumble on top. Check out those massive freaking, look at that. That brisket's on fire. That brisket's on fire. Look at that. Tell me that don't look good. That's right. Taco Tuesday on Tuesday. I might even take them to RJ's. It's one of the best Mexican places in town. Monday, barbecue. Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. And Wednesday, because of course we're staying right here in this beautiful place in DFW by the lake, we're either going to have some pool fun or we're going to get out on a boat and have some fun out on the lake. Because we're right here next to this big lake in DFW. Oh, that's the one coming up this week. It's already sold out. Okay, well, that's already sold out. AK, what about the next one? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. What about the next one? Who wants to go to New Orleans? I've already got 4, count them, 4 already ready to rock and roll for this one. And speaking of Aussie chick, she's signed up and paid. Kay Clausen's paid. Got a couple others that said, we're in, I'm in. Just wait, give me a couple and out. Hey, tickets hadn't even gone on sale yet. I didn't even put the tickets on sale. And while we're going to NOLA, I want to have a track edition AKNR. That's right. Every January, February, essentially late winter, like this last one I did, I plan to have an AKNR, a get-together, a meetup, a stock trading event. Every late summer, whether it's August, early September, I will do an AKNR. If you want to learn with me in person with other great traders at bank, $500,000 traders a year. We're getting close to that $1 million mark. You come join us. 3 days of learning, 3+ days of fun. I will have the tickets on sale for the NOLA version. That's right. Check out the NOLA. This is going to be the fun. So this will be the same thing. It's going to be a 1 day, the first 2 days of training, 3rd day's a shortened day, because this is going to be the fun. You want to go drive a C8 Z06, a 296 GTB, GT3, GT4 RS. You want a GTR and go 150 miles an hour on a track on this badass straightaway? That's right, and I've already found the house. February the 24th through the 28th. Fat Tuesday, baby, is the 17th. Imagine New Orleans in that Creole and that Cajun food. You get the track edition. You get to learn with myself and other great traders in New Orleans. And on top of the fact, it's Mardi Gras. Fat Tuesday's the 17th. So when you come in on the 24th on a Tuesday, why this is going to be different? Because the track, as you just saw, they're there the 27th through the 1st. Well, let's just come in on a Tuesday. A week after Fat Tuesday, we'll have a nice, awesome dinner. Have a little fun out on Bourbon Street in the French Quarter District. No beads that night. No beads. Because we got to get back and learn on Wednesday and Thursday. Just the same exact thing I told you, what I just told you for this one. We'll be doing the same thing again. This place has a pool, a jacuzzi, big-ass living room, big-ass, it's got a game. We got it all. I always find the best places for good pricing. That's right. I find us a place that and again, I'm not trying to make a ton of money off this. I'm essentially just paying off the damn place and the food and the fun we have. This one will be more Cajun food. This one will be coming in with me. We'll go out to Bourbon Street, like I said, French Quarter District, learn. Half day Friday, go hit up the track, get you an AK track edition, an AKNR track edition shirt, some gear, a little swag. Hit the track up, in that swag. Get some lunch, head back home, chill for a little bit. Why? Because it's Friday night. It's Mardi Gras season, baby. You know we got to go to Bourbon Street in the French Quarter District on Friday night. Hang out there with the Cajuns and Creole. Now. It's going to be some good food. It's going to be some good fun. And it's going to be a lot of education. Tickets go on sale soon. I just wanted to tease what I do and how I've been doing it. I'll put another post out soon showing the video from the first AKNR. The fun, the learning. The steak cooking I did, because I'm cooking your food. I'm slaving you. I'm slaving for you, right? I do it for you. No personal chef. I am the chef. You know I love to cook. You follow me. You watch me on Instagram. You know my stories. You know I love to cook. So again, you want to learn from me in person. This place here in DFW is so big. I do have 2 rooms still available. So this place is huge. And I still have 2 rooms, 2 right here. I have 2 spots still available. If you want to learn next week. I know that's really short in time frame, but AKNR Track Edition next February the 24th through the 28th. Maybe that sells out too fast. Well, don't worry, then we're going to do a football edition next September. I want to do one next September, the first weekend of football season, the first full weekend. So we have college football Saturday, pros on Sunday. And maybe do like a fantasy football draft as well next year. So don't worry, twice a year I'll have them. And they're not that expensive. $17.40. You've been waiting. What's it cost? $17.47 per person. That's it. $17.47 for all that fun, your food, your learning, your training, everything involved. If you want to hit up the track though, it's $23.47. $17.47 per person. Like it is this AKNR that I'm having in DFW for this big place right here. Right? And we got this big old place. Right, $17.47 per person. This one's going to be $17.47 per person, but we're actually going to have some super fun and some super cars. $23.40, but still $23.47. Are you kidding me? That is a discount grab deal and a half. And lastly here, and I'm streaming live on my own day in, day out. Where? I just showed you, primetradinginvestments.com. The link to my morning alerts, the live stream, $30 a month. I'm breaking down plays left and right. Come join. The Discord's rocking and rolling, right? We got the live stream rocking and rolling. Aussie Chick's probably laughing right here because I'm actually doing this post as I'm live today. 313 views, not bad. Average duration's an hour. Average viewer, 313 viewers. And the average person watched this for an hour. I will take that any day of the week right there. Again, if you want to train, learn live with me in person, have some fun, get some good grub, come to the AKNR. I got my second one coming this week. 9 traders from across the globe, just like the first one. Doing the same thing again coming up in New Orleans in February. Hit me up, DM me, slide in my DMs. Hit me up on my email, joshasmith7@gmail.com. There are many ways to get a hold of me. Of course, my YouTube. There's many ways. Comment on this video. Hit me up. $17.47 per person. And you're in like Flynn. See you guys on the next post. And hopefully on the next live stream. Boom. There we go. All right, let's get this back over to the stock market. There you go, Aussie Chick. Peeking. She's peeping. She's peeking and she's peeping away. They call her Peepin' Ingrid. Peepin' Ingrid. Poor Tom. What Tom got caught forever ago being a peeping creeping? I mean, he just must have been a creep on Creepville. I mean, how you creeping like that, bro? He says, I'm just a creeping. All right, now I'm going to edit that video. Real quickly. Aussie Chick, oi, oi, oi. Aussie Chick, you ready though or what? Man, this is going to be so fun, Aussie Chick. So that's why I'm gonna have to see if I can't get us a deal together and get a good badass package. Because I'm not kidding you. I want 3 cars. I want the GT3, the GT4 RS, and I want the 9296. Again, that's why I'm doing the 2347 2347 or something. I thought it was 234. That way you can do 2, Aussie Chicks. I know you're eyeing this one right here. These 2. That way you can do 2. I want to do 3. Come on, I'm the king daddy. I get to do 3, right? But I want maybe someone just what I'm trying to get more laps to. Maybe someone just wants 1 car. I'm like, I want to do all 10 laps. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get a good deal and get a hell of a hookup. Because again, like these prices that you see, that's for 4 laps. It's not for. I have to look into it again. I'm gonna hook it up. And that's why I want to get us 2 cars with as many laps as we possibly can. You know, we're not out there for like 30 minutes. I mean, I want to be out there for like 2 hours. And when we're done, we're like, oh my God, that was so fucking fun. I'm so exhausted though now too. It's going to be fucking rad. Because those packages for 2, like those podium packages, and like the Italian Legends package, they're all like, you can see right here when you do 2, they're all like, that's where that extra 600 comes in. Because I'm thinking I can get us 2. Especially with multiple of us coming out, and keep it in that 600 range to where, you know, we can get 2 for like 500 maybe even, or definitely 600. And then that way we can get, you know, we'll see though. But that's why I'm trying to work that deal out with them, talking to Colleen. And that's why I'm making it 2347, because that easily should cover, obviously, everyone's stay, all the food, and then the extra fun right there at the pack. Can't freaking wait. And yeah, so anyway. We'll see. Thanks so. So what? But yes, I will definitely hook it up for us, like for sure. Oh yeah, for organizing all this. Oh yeah, you're good. No, you're good. I love doing this stuff. You know, like my mom forever ago, I'm really good at finding flight. She's like, you'd be a great, what are those people called? That like plan trips for people? What are those people called that plan trips for people? Planner something? Travel, there we go. Travel planner. I'm like, what are the? Like, I'm so good at that. Yeah, it's travel agent. That's right, travel. Now those aren't really a thing anymore, really, you know. But back in the day, I know there were. My parents used to have Richard, I think his name was, and he was like in Dillard's or something like that. It was so weird the way the world used to work. They'd go see Richard at Dillard. I swear, a dude worked at. It was like, but he was like had an office there, and that's what. Dillard's had a travel agent. I don't know. I swear that's where it was. Or Sears. I don't know. Fucking world back in the day was weird as shit. Hey, yeah, you can't plan your own trip. Let me play. But that back in the day it was different because he had all those contacts. You have the internet now. He was like your internet. He knew every place. You're like, oh, you want to go to what beach and where in Florida? Okay, cool. You got this place, and this one. Let me call. And so you had to have someone. That's a lot of work. It really is back in the day. Nowadays it's a little easier, obviously. But yeah, back in the day I couldn't imagine. That really was some work for sure. But yeah, I know I love doing this stuff, and this will be fucking fun. And I love that. Just me doing it too, so I don't like having an assistant and then what to the back and forth and all that. Like I want to know everything. Boom, just give it to me. Like I'd be the worst if I was famous. I say the worst, but I'm like I don't need no whatever. Like I'll do it all myself. I don't need all that extra, and I'm paying all them other motherfuckers anyway. But I want to. Yep, I like and the connection too. I'm really good at that, and so the talky, the lovey love, and then you go to get a good deal, But yeah, so I'm gonna see if we can't get like that. Essentially, the 2-car like a 2-car package for as cheap as possible for as many laps as possible. But it'll be dope. It'll be dope. It'll be dope. All right, cool. I'm out. I'm out for the day. I'm gonna edit this post real quick. I'm not gonna post it till tomorrow, but I am out for the day. If you guys have any questions, you want to go over anything at all, save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna be out, probably even out of the office for the rest of the day after I edit this. And when I'm editing stuff, I'm not even paying attention to this because I'm looking at a different screen. And then I'm gonna get these guys I know at any moment are start getting antsy in the pantsy and want to get food. Thank gosh it's been cloudy and rained all day, and my pack is like they get like even Merlin. How quick is Merlin? See here she goes. Queenie, nope, Queenie. Lady on. How quick has Merlin, the new great day? I mean, he sits. They were making it because they didn't really train him. They just making it sound like he was a big bag of goofy, and he was. But man, how fast he's learned. But that's what I've told people. You have like 5 dogs, 10 dogs. Now you have 12 plus dogs. When you bring a new dog in, they learn ASAP. Like it's real easy. Merlin sits. He's almost got shakedown. How he just because when I'm giving treats to all the dogs every day, like it's. They're doing good though today, but they're all like point being they're all pack mentality. So like a day like today, they all are the same. They don't want to go out. They want to sleep and do nothing all day. They keep hearing thunder here and there. It's like they don't do shit. I love it. I love days like today. I mean, it's gross and sucks outside, and especially the real rainy days where you have to like wipe their feet off anytime you do. Because it's annoying to wipe however many feet off. For the little dogs, you don't because they don't really get anything on their feet. But anyway, Aussie chick explaining my life over here. Love you. Everyone else listening, love you as well. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. Apple's earnings report came out. Looks like it's not going to give us the craziness that we saw yesterday, which is good. That was just crazy. Well, I say good. I wouldn't mind large cap plays getting crazy again with earnings. I really wouldn't mind that. I actually do like it because then when you have that happen, it sets it off into an area it hasn't been in for a while. So you kind of get new, clean charting to hopefully get built in. If you know what I'm saying, All right, I'm going to get this post edited. I'm going to feed the pack, work out. Got to get these guns going. I'm getting there, I'd get there way faster if I didn't drink. If I didn't eat the food I ate, I'd probably be real ripped, to be honest. I've thought about that before. Like, I've thought about doing, like, the Chris Hemsworth where I'm like, dude, I'd be fucking... Like, once in my life, I wouldn't mind doing that. Given, like, a 6-month stretch, 8-month stretch. Because, those guys, that's all. I mean, luckily, well, some people like myself, lucky... Right? Good genes, crazy metabolism still. And for anyone, it's really just that. You got to have the last thing is just having the discipline of lots of water, eating the same thing every day, the workout and the hard workout. I'd love to do that though once in my life, and I'm just like shredded. Just once, and then I'm like, okay, fucking back to cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers and thanks. Like yes, see ya, boo boo. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Same thing as today. Free stream tomorrow for everyone out there. So I'm gonna get more viewers, more people into this. Hopefully, and I like it too. Just keeps chat going, flowing a little bit better. So I'll keep it free for tomorrow. Live stream up 8 a.m. Eastern. Get ready for some shorting at the top and small caps. I would imagine after today we still saw some spikes. We'll probably see spikes again yet tomorrow. Oh, and man, oh mayo. Ooh. Who's ready? Aussie chick. And like I said, I got $25 off. And that's the thing I'm trying. I'll text Sheldon here in a little bit. I'll take a screenshot of this and be like, dude, is there any way everyone can get 25 off? Like, I know it's a code that I've got to give to you guys, but you know, hopefully maybe because I used to work there. He can type in whatever the hell he wants on those systems for a discount. So I'll see if he can't get everybody at least 25 off. That would be super fucking cool. Because I'm gonna get 25 off. Aussie chick, you gonna get $25 off. So get ready to eat your ass off. Because it's gonna be good. All right, see you guys back here in the morning. Love you. Oh no. Lay down. I'm not.